Oh, well, I transitioned over. I just did.
Oh, okay.
You transitioned.
Well,
Yeah, sure. Definitely did that.
alright. I'm just drawing, guys. Don't mind me.
Hello, Skull. Hello. First viewer to talk today.
My
Hello.
eyes.
We are with Dog and Bread Slug.
Bread.
Brib. Electricity
I'm
bill.
hinting right now.
Okay. But yes, we're still playing Valhalla. I do have wings, Buns. How do you like them? I got wings. Do you like yaoi? Well, considering I like men and women, yes.
I love yaoi.
Safi loves
I
it.
read-
I live it, so.
I read it every day when I wake up.
Yeah, she calls it Fujoshi hours. In the morning and at night.
Before I go to bed and when I wake up in the morning.
Before you wake up in the morning? in your sleep?
That happened once.
Wow, you're serious. Yaoi maxing queen? Exactly. Yaoi maxing slug queen. It's my life and my savior.
All the spicy stuff in the Patreon.
Hell yeah.
Here's the link. I'm not telling you yet.
I'm not telling you yet. But this morning, cause I did get some sleep, cause yesterday the reason I didn't stream is because I didn't sleep for 34 hours straight. And I did get some sleep. I didn't get as much as I needed to, but I feel fine with the amount of sleep I got, which is surprising. But I experienced my first sleep paralysis thing.
You met your paralysis demon?
No, because typically when you see that, it's like night and it's easier to hallucinate. Like the light was already up. I was already like, the only things I could move were my eyes and my tongue. Surprisingly, like the rest of my body was incredibly heavy. But like it was light and I was just looking around and I was just like, wow, okay. And then afterwards, once I, started actually moving, I went to go see, who was streaming, because it was pretty early in the morning. It was, well, not really early, it was morning. It was about 9:30. And so I went to see, a Thai streamer called Kurosawa. Very sweet guy. Thank you for the follow, thank you. I went to see a guy named Kurosawa, and I told him, I was just like, I had sleep paralysis, and he was like, wow, did you have like the dream, like the lucid dream? And I was like, yeah, because I don't lucid dream very often. But this was the first time I was like, no, I think I really did lucid dream. And it was, God, I had a wild dream last time, bro.
Moose.
Hello, Emma, thank you for the follows. But it was whack, let me tell you. Thank you for the follows. But yes, today we are still playing Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action game. Cyberpunk.
Bro, can you give Buddy Moose a shout out, please?
How long have you been streaming today? 4 minutes.
Oh. S-O.
That's old.
Money was gaming.
Oh. Hello, Jaker43 Hello. Thank you for the follow, boss Saturn99.
And all the follows.
But yeah,
Nice.
so he asked, like, Kurosawa asked me about my dream, and I was just like, it was just really weird, because it is a very elaborate and specific thing. And so I was just like, it's gonna take a while to explain all of it, but he was just like, no, I'm really interested, and so I did it. I told him kind of what it was about, and I was just like, oh, I was stuck in purgatory with like 3 other people. Don't know who they were. We were stuck there, and we were stuck kind of. It wasn't the best dream. It was kind of a nightmare, a little bit, but we were stuck kind of doing, like kind of going through a little bit of a lot of torture for a couple decades. And we were waiting on Anubis to come and help us. And then Set came. I know. Set came and was just like, holy fuck, what are y'all doing here?
Fucking Persona.
And I know. And we were like, we need help. Go call Anubis. And he was just like, Anubis, get these fuckers out of here. I have other shit to do. Like, we weren't supposed to be there. And he was like, oh crap, okay. And one of our friends, like, we were there trying to, we went there trying to get one of our friends because we thought one of our friends was in trouble. Turns out she was somewhere else.
Your princess is in another castle, Miranda.
She was in kind of like a heaven, I guess. But it was the vibe of college dorms and kind of the endlessness of the back rooms but there were people there, you weren't alone. I know. Thank you. But it's just really weird. The endlessness of the back rooms, but there were people in there. And obviously it had an end, but it was a lot. And so Anubis was just like, all right, so you two can go to heaven, but so, because I was there with another girl, and then she kind of disappeared. And then me and a guy, they were like, you can go to heaven, but the other guy was like, you can't. You have to go to the other place. But then the guy was like, but the guy that went to heaven was like, he can take my place. Because the guy was in love with me or something? I don't know. I don't know what happened. And so we went to heaven to try to find our friend. We found her on a patio, like, outlooking a very beautiful, endless city. And then Anubis was there again, and then we were like, huh? And then I woke up, sleep paralysis, was like, holy fuck. I was like, wow. And so I told him a summarized version of that. Told Kurosawa that. And he was like, well, if I've been told if Anubis visits you in your dreams, that's a good omen. And I was like, is it?
Is it?
That's what he said, and I was just like, really? Huh.
I had my grandpa visit my dream and my dog, but
Yeah.
I don't know about the judgment before death god.
He's more of a messenger type thing. And he's
Arbiter?
typically what?
He's a cute fucking doggy. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's a nice one. He's a pretty polite one. He's very fair. Respectful. There we go. And like I had a dream that was like the prologue to this dream. And
the prologue.
And Anubis like brought us down to purgatory. So like we died.
There's nothing that I like more than a good sequel.
I know. And so I just woke up and I was like, man, that was whack. That was whack. Oh my god.
I have a lot of reoccurring dreams of me moving into a new house, and it's very large, and I'm like, is this supposed to mean something? I feel like it's supposed to mean something, but I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, and then Kurosawa asked if I had, like, weird dreams typically, and I was like, yeah, and he was like, what other dreams do you have? I'm very interested. And I was like, okay, I had this dream where a giant woman was throwing, like, cars and kind of, like, small buildings my way, and I was running from it. It was all in the color scheme of T Corp, which is like black, white, and brown type of thing. And I was running on a very straight road, and we were in a city, so I was passing buildings, and then I all of a sudden went blind, and so I took cover in one of the buildings, and then started getting my eyesight back. I looked in a mirror, my eyes were gone, and then my eyes were, like, gone and growing back slowly. And he was like, really? Were you stressed? Because, like, he looked something up. I don't know where he looked it up. And he was like, it seems like you're under a lot of stress. And I was just like, well, I have anxiety, so that's just a daily thing. And he was like, you need to take care of yourself. And I was like, damn, my dreams are exposing me right now. I was like,
That's
fuck, dude.
awesome.
I was like, I'm heavily medicated. Are you a diva or a king? I have a penis. Take that as you will. I have a
Ben
dick.
said to me that she likes how I'm bright on your stream, but I'm in the pair of tongs in my own stream.
What? Your Fugi's not tongs? Nah, I like both of them, so I don't care.
It's whatever.
It's that.
I think the tongs go really hard though.
The person that asked, "Are you a diva or a king?" is like, because they don't know how to take. I was just like, I have a dick. Take that as you will. Hey, I can be a diva and have a dick. Okay, I kiss men occasionally. I kiss women. Right now, I put the by yourself and bisexual. Okay. What's up, Dino? Lost my composure. What I meant to say is hello. Aw, hi, Dino.
I put the buy-in, bitch.
Hell yeah.
I put the bi in bipolar.
No, that's your chihuahua.
She's with Grandpa now.
She's she's much happier.
I see her in my dreams like... I think I saw her in my dreams like a couple days ago, actually.
Well, I hope she's doing well. Oh, excuse me.
She's hanging out with Grandpa!
You have lovely wings. Thank you, thank you. I tried to get them as close to glasswing butterfly wings. However, the black part of the wings, yeah, they're just kind of supposed... Oh, they are mildly see-through. Oh, okay, cool. They're supposed to be mildly see-through. Good. You can see a little bit of the text behind it. Wonderful,
That's the
wonderful.
most wild story I think I have heard you say other than your one dream. I don't know, man. I talked about the parasite on my foot and I pulled it out. And I
Yeah.
was like,
That
oh,
was a
maybe I
wild
should go
one.
to the hospital.
In your dream?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I mean, like, awesome in a dream way, not awesome in an actual way.
I know. And then I kept telling it to every other person that kept coming into my my stream.
Butterfly wings, shiny. No, you can't have my shiny wings, okay? But yes. Now I'm not only after... You can't have my wings! That's where my magic is, bro. Goddamn. Greedy little thing. I'm a shower? Of course. We support getting clean. I showered before this. Legs or wings, your choice? Neither. I'm keeping both of them.
You don't have legs.
Thanks, Safi. Neither do you.
Oh no. People. It's not
Slugs don't have legs!
It's not stopping me from shooting people.
Yeah, and mine's not stopping me from blowing people up. Goddamn. Let me have my steampunk fucking legs. They were talking about the Bat Fam in the server. I was looking at it. I forgot you were Batman, Buns. How could you forget you're Batman? Buns was like, I forgot who I am in Bat Fam. Batman!
Batman.
You are quite literally the central figure.
Wasn't Dusky Catwoman or something?
Yeah. He goes, I do not have the body for that. And I'm like, no, but you have the cuntiness for it. And he goes, damn, you're right.
And I know Epoxy was, spoilers. Hi, Dino.
Hey, speaking of spoilers, when are you almost done with your spoilers, Safi?
I haven't thrown money at it yet to start the process, so maybe
You're
during
gonna throw money
spring,
at it?
maybe during spring break.
You're throwing
That's-
money at it?
I have to. I'm not paying someone to do it. I just need to invest. so that I actually can get it done.
Oh, you need to put more time into it, so that's why you can do it during spring break.
Don't blame
Yeah.
Priyan, he can't read. He has wings. It was Styx's. What was Styx's? What? No, I forgot whose server.
Styx was Alfred.
Yeah, Styx is Alfred. And like 100 women who can carry him off like a funeral procession. Styx would have a We all have servers, Dino. You're in half of them. Most of them, actually, I think. Styx's server is Sticks and Stones. That's where they were talking about it. They're talking about the Bat Fam in Styx's server? Really?
Styx's
Wow.
server?
We're infecting Styx's streams. We're infecting them. Oops.
Someone actually say something about that?
Well, I'll go look. Hold on.
No, well, at least for one of them, they were just talking about alternative Discord
Alternative
servers. Oh. No, they're not talking about the Bad Family, they were just talking about something else.
Yeah.
We're kind of exposing Styx's stream to
So I will be jumping shift. Okay, yeah. He's jumping ship from Discord because they're delaying the age verification but not stopping it, which... Yeah, I will probably be doing the same thing.
Yeah. Just let me know which server or which alternative you guys are subbing in for.
Styx has done the most research on it, so that's why I asked him. He's like, I'm still doing research. He hasn't told, or he did tell me, but it was, he's still doing research on it, so that's why I waited. How do I like the stream? You double tap Waltz on TikTok. Waltz, you should know this. What?
You double tap Waltz on TikTok?
Waltz, no, well, I mean, I like Waltz, so yeah. Move to Microsoft Teams? You're fucking joking. Why would I
move to Zoom or blue button? Or make it. I'm joking.
I'm literally only in fairies and yours? Oh. If I can't have Priyan's legs, I'm taking your brain? I don't need it, it's fine.
Hydration!
Why would you know? Well, I thought that was you liking the streams like 10,000, 13,000 times.
13,000 times.
I've been only using the computer version. Oh. That makes more sense. You don't use your brain? No. Sorry, go ahead.
Crotches, I messed up Styx's crotch guard for a bit.
It's okay. I wouldn't... Did I tell you that Styx got upset that I didn't ask him to be one of my husbands?
He did.
He did. And I was just like, you wouldn't say yes, so why would I ask? And he goes, just because I would say no doesn't mean I wouldn't like the invitation. And I was like, what? I was like, okay, do you want to be one of my husbands? He goes, I'm flattered, but no. And I was like, all right, cool, moving on. He got upset about that.
I would have smacked him. I was like, no.
It was so funny. I was appalled. I was just like, really?
Really?
Styx is a tsundere. You're right.
And he said he didn't like our platonic policy.
He said he wanted to get a divorce. Bullshit. Oh, who is this girl? She's pretty. How many weddings am I paying for now? None. We've already been married. It's done. It was courthouse shit. You don't have to pay for shit.
You know, even I was surprised that I also got...
Safi, this person reminds me of you.
Eh.
I'll share my screen for a second. Hold on. Do you have me pulled
no,
up?
I'm watching your... Yeah, I have you on stream already.
This person reminds me of you.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
They remind me of you, Dev. They want a fluffy dream.
Why do I take offense to that? May I see your ID,
And all you
please?
got was that fucking shit from last night.
Oh
May I
god.
see your... May I take your hat, sir?
I'm the
May I
ghost
take
of
your hat,
Mega
sir?
Christmas Past. Oh, damn, we're... Oh, bye, Buns. Buns be lurking.
The
My
ghost of Mega
mom's-
Christmas Past?
Dino be good. Thank you, Buns. Okay, so Fluffy Dream without alcohol because we don't know her if she's even of age. And she's getting a regular.
Did you see the Apollo news? Well, Pee-Pee's coming soon.
I did not. Did not. I got the notifications, but I was about to take a shower.
What?
Well,
Double
Purgish
Pee-Pee
knocked.
is coming soon.
The Devil's Pee-Pee is coming soon?
That's
Grr.
not... Okay. What date did, Apollo say? Or is it just
Because-
soon?
March.
Oh, that is way soon. It's like a
Third? Not
week.
third.
I'm trying to... Yeah, that
you
makes
make it a
sense if
whole
it's
week.
after Yi Song's thing. Because Yi Song has one more week, the new Yi Song ID. And I will be
Trailer.
using my in-game currency to get that Yi Song ID.
Trailer is coming out in the 27th.
27th, okay.
It's definitely coming in, unless he edited it.
I'm gonna go begin.
I
Okay,
saw it
we'll
was
see you
around
games later.
March.
Papa Dev
Goodbye.
has heart. Thank you for hearts. Thank yous. Goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, it might not be March. It might be something else. But trailer's coming out on the 27th, so it's coming in soon. Maybe a week after that. So yeah, probably. Probably. At least a week or a week after that.
What's up, Dino? I feel like you have something to tell me. Hello, honeybee demon girl. Are those your pronouns? Honeybee / demon girl? Like my pronouns are because I'll never be him. Sappy didn't laugh at that at all.
I'm drawing.
May
I don't like thinking.
May I be the emotional? You can be the emotional. You made me laugh. Thank you, honey. You may be the emotional Dino.
Did I take out a blue brush? No. It's like, oh shit, what have I been using?
Okay, so she's here for something. Your fingers hurt. You can stop liking. It's okay.
They love you that much.
I know. I've been thinking about the conversation I had with the teacher. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I'm back. I do not know if my... But I do not know if I would care. Okay. Well, you don't have to, as a person who definitely does not conform to the normal, I suggest you don't either, because even if it's hard right now, it will be way easier for you in the long run. Because conforming to what my family and community, I'm adopted for context. Oh, I didn't know that. But conforming to what other people expected of me has led to many problems currently that I'm still trying to fix. So, I suggest just being yourself as often as possible. Hi, local. My fingers hurt and will continue to hurt. Then stop liking the stream.
I love you that much.
No, and I did not know them, but they're still part of me, quite literally. The wings are back, correct. Considering I'm made up of their genetics and their... No child's a mistake, especially not because of their parents. You seem like in a bad mood. Okay, that's what she said. Oh. Okay, so we have an underage person here. We didn't serve her alcohol. They were in college. I was not exactly... Okay. Just because you weren't intentional does not mean you're a mistake. Nothing about you as a being was a mistake. You didn't choose to be here. They chose to engage in something like that and to have you.
Especially during college.
Yeah. College is a very experimental time. I don't think they should blame themselves, and they definitely shouldn't blame you, okay? No one's blaming you for existing, and if they are, they need to get their head out of their ass. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Walt.
Hi, Eagle Scout. How you doing?
Give me a second, Happy. Dino, I'm not saying that you definitely haven't thought about it. I'm not saying you aren't mentally competent to make a reasonable judgment, but calling yourself a mistake that you think is a reasonable judgment is going to affect you in the long run. The reason why I'm so adamant at refusing that is because that's self-talk, even if you think it's reasonable. Because again, I think, reasonably, I'm not attractive, okay? And, like, I think in real life, I'm not attractive at all. And, like, that's what I saw as reasonable for a very long time, but it was just the reoccurrence of other people's expectations and also my self-doubt a lot of the times. So it's not that I don't think you're incapable of making a reasonable statement and that you're blind or you're blinded by emotion. It's that the reason I'm adamant at refusing the fact that you think you're a mistake is because that's self-talk that will be just that you think is fact in your head. And that's not... You don't deserve that. So that's why I'm adamant in saying you're not a mistake.
No, so that's a good
Hi, Beck.
improvement. Hello.
Sorry.
I was complaining about Styx's hair again.
It's messy. He's too beautiful. It's bad. I don't know. Boo.
It's just a little difficult to draw sometimes.
I feel like my hair is difficult to draw.
Actually, your hair is pretty doable to draw, especially if I'm going with the OG picture.
Oh yeah, the OG picture I feel like is fine. My current model stuff. It's just messy with hair in my face. If I'm not... Oh, damn. Thank you for the follows, Moonlight. Thank you. Hey, Frisk. Hi, cuties. Oh, hello, hello. How I saw you streaming the other day. I didn't interact, but I saw you streaming the other days. Not Frisk. God, I forgot how to say their name properly. Stasia? Hi, how you doing? Yeah, hi, how you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I don't know why my Twitch freaked out like that for a second. Hello. But yeah, saw you streaming. How did that go? You came here to make your mother disappointed? Bruh.
Why are you Duck Eagle Scout? Aren't you an eagle?
Is he an eagle before a scout, or is he a scout before an eagle?
Oh no.
I don't know. Eagle, how do you
like
feel
quack.
about this? Quack?
He said quack.
Thank you, Waltz, for the hydrate. Kind of fun lurking here, though. Feel free.
Me is both eagle and duck. Me a hybrid, okay.
I will drop the conversation today. Okay, well, Dino, if you need to text about it, let me know, okay? I'll call you about it, too, if you need. But, again, you're still feel free to talk about it, because, again, anybody, if they have a hard time and don't have anybody to talk to about their life, daily life, they can come to me. Have a nice day, you too. And if you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like.
One person turducken. Oh no. You never
3
heard
ducks
what
in a trench coat?
turducken is? You never heard what a turducken is, Eagle?
What do you like doing? Oh my god, now she's reminding me of when I was in high school. Fuck, dude. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. And I'm like, huh. I was able to think about it, but I was never really able to truly pursue it because, you know, I thought I'd disappoint my parents. With today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. No, not really.
So a turducken is they stuff a turkey with a chicken, and then they stuff the turkey in a... Oh wait, no. They stuck the chicken in a duck, and then they stuff the duck into turkey.
I thought it was something else.
Nah, man, it's a 3-bird.
It's a bird thruple. So does that make the duck the double bottom?
Yeah. Now they stuff the chicken in the duck, and then they stuff the duck in the turkey.
Yeah. It still should make the duck because it's in the middle. I'm confusing myself. Aw.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Shut up. Gillian was like, so you did humor her, and Jill is just like, shut the fuck up. The dog is here? Rad Sheba's here! Hello, little girl! I hope I don't want to do my homework because I'm not that creative. Okay, what are you trying to be creative about? What in the ghost chai? I don't know. The Sheba's calling me Jay now. Teacher wants me to sketch something I learned. Hello, little girl in that voice. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you get canceled? Well, that's why I was just like, Rad Sheba's here!
Rad.
So it will be able to be, even if it's clipped out of context, it will still be able to be clipped in context.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Probably.
Oh, it's a train. Okay. And it's expensive.
She trained the dog to say, sir, yes, sir, but not to do any of the tricks. Your fingers hurt, Waltz. Stop liking my fucking TikTok live then, dude. Oh, who is this? Oh, God. On a lighter note, I'm getting a Warhammer Battle Force soon. Good, 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 good. Waltz, are you afraid of sticks? Is that why you don't want to be a cyborg? Everyone's afraid of sticks, damn. I'm only afraid of sticks in the context that he's a DM.
Well, he did ban someone after he found out their real age.
Well, that was in his stream, so he's fully allowed to.
Yeah.
In Russian, literally his was a needle that's hidden inside of an egg. The egg is in a duck, and the duck is in a hare, and the hare is in a chest.
Oh.
Kloschai is a lich in Russian, literally, and his phylactery is a needle that's hidden inside an egg is in a duck, the duck is in a hare, and the hare is in a chest. Oh, literature. Ooh, Kloschai. I wanna see that. Somebody with the username Baby Girl is here. They're getting me to say Baby Girl now. I don't know how to feel about that. But I'm doing good. How are you? But the world's ending. Why is the dog? What? They're the four riders that. Oh, four riders of the horsemen of the apocalypse. I need to read that literature then. I actually want to look it up. Koschai. Koschai the Deathless? Koschai in Hell? Koschai the Deathless or Immortal is a major evil sorcerer in Slavic folklore known for his immortality. Oh yeah, Koschai the Deathless. Oh, is that for the Russian dolls? Where the Russian layer dolls? I will look more into that later. Oh, my screen was so bright for a second there. I need to buy something now. Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyway. Oh, there's the biker. He's the biker. Love you too, Waltz. Oh, thank you for the roses. And a heart. Wow, thank you guys. Save your monies, though. A piano woman. I'm gonna give him a piano woman. Save your monies. How dare we save? Yeah, you need to save your monies. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the follows. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 2. Aged and mix.
Mix.
Oh, hi, Rora. You're more important than save. What? No, I'm not more important than saving, because saving means that you guys can spend your money on things you like, okay? You should join us in going to Techo. What's Techo? What is that?
Yeah, if you save money.
You live better Walmart, which is, you know.
Money.
Yeah. If you save money, you have money.
Yeah, if you save money, you get better deals on giving dev money.
What? An anime convention? I don't have a lot of money right now, guys. So I don't know about that. Ah, this guy's name is Mario.
Mario.
Okay, well. And what if they like you? Then they need to stop wasting their money and time. I don't know.
There are better ways to invest on for someone you like.
It's either that or kiss me on my hot mouth.
Feeling romantical.
Feeling romantical. Just join us and I'll help you. No, Walt! I have come to annoy you. Hello, Mari. Are you feeling alright? Before I finally eat. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad you're getting more rest. Mari's has taken a little bit of a break recently.
Yeah, I heard. Like your headaches are getting a bit worse nowadays. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm. Mari, Walt's invited me to Techo, and I don't have the money to go, so we'll help you as a group. Who is we? I'm guessing you and Mari. Is that the we?
We?
We! Mario Kart, we! Woohoo! Oh god, that's poetic. Hello, Shady. Hello, Shady guy! I'm gonna give you a fat, hot kiss. Down. Thank you, Mari. Your romance is cute. Thank you. First wife, right there. I did get more wife applications, but I was just like, I can't in good conscience. I made a promise to Mari. He actually looks like one of the least shady guys we have in this bar. It's not like I'm into girls either. Oh, he's gay. He's an anxious gay biker dude.
Oh, you. I mic was muted when I first said that.
Me? Is it? Did you just say it's me?
I said, no, you.
Okay. It was a "you're mine," and then I made him propose. That's true.
God, it's so cold today.
It's cold
It's like
today?
70 degrees.
Oh, God. Fuck you.
Holy shit. What is it exactly? It's 72. God damn. It's gonna be 69 later? Nice.
I did do that. I did do that, Mari. You're right. Just say the word and we'll help you have fun. I feel like I'm leeching, though. He's trying to be a bad boy type character. I mean, what do I care? Fix it yourself, bitch. He stuttered on bitch. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Dino, you don't need the fucking clip. It's not leeching if everyone has fun. Walt, you don't have money. Mari barely has money, and I also don't have money.
Holy shit, I'm not the only one with no money this time.
Okay, Moonblast.
Hello, fellow gamers with no source of income.
1, 2,
Hello.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1.
Hi, Toad.
On the rocks and blended. Mari has a job. Gin has some money I saved up.
Bro, could you give Toad a shout out, please? God.
Hi,
can try.
Styx. I have money I'm
Hi,
not
Styx.
allowed to spend. Yeah, and Styx was willing to spend some extra money just to spite me. He was just like, I will give you money right now. And I'm like, no, please.
Oh my god.
Styx is at work. It's 5 months away, sweetheart. Oh. Okay, I might be able to save up. You should listen to Touch You by Yaritin. Yaritin Bitch Club? Savage like, please, God, no.
That's the Fujoshi side where I don't want to get involved with.
Is that like the theme song or some shit?
No, well, sure, but the whole story is
I know what the
Quote,
story is
unquote.
about. I saw a couple of things.
photography club.
Yeah, I saw a couple of things trying to... I watched the show a little bit, just trying to see, like, if it is it good. Not my cup of tea.
It's more of a funny read,
Yeah.
but I won't go further than that.
Styx, did you notice the wings? They're not purple! They're not going to be purple! They're clear! They're as clear as I could get them!
You could probably make like
I
the
don't...
base dark purple if the black is just gonna turn into a void.
It's not a void. It's, like, shiny, and you can see some of the stuff behind it.
Okay.
So that's as clear as I could get it. Without it looking incredibly weird. I'm gonna move Roar from the top of my head. Roar's gonna be my lap now. Thank you for hydrates. I don't have purple wings. They're orange and clear. Hold on. Move this roar into my lap too. Okay. We gaslight you into having... You're not gaslighting because it's not working.
Not work. Jelly peeking out of the picture. Yeah. The empty space is bothering, so I asked if I could draw jelly in the side right here.
Guess which faction I'm collecting? Oh yeah, Sticks, I told Safi and Rora that you were upset that I didn't ask you to be my husband.
Or, was it for Valentine's, or just being part of the group of husbands?
Just being part of the group of husbands.
Oh my god.
The Airbnb will be split amongst several people for the con. You'll have to ask me closer to the con, personally. Because as of right now, no.
I am doing the line art for my streamer friend Sticks right now.
Sticks, Safi's drawing you. Go see.
Eh.
Just because my answer would be no doesn't mean I won't be flattered by the invitation in all caps. Soup.
That's what they call a tsundere.
Tsundere. Such aggression, always.
Tsundere.
As of right now, I'm still coming to see you IRL. Yeah, just let me know when, okay? Mari, just the stipulation, it can't be the first week of April, and honestly, it has to be after the first week of April as of right now, because, where I live, it's not gonna go great with some of the plans that my parents have. Oh my god. Remove the other beds. Boy, you said you would tell me when to... Oh! Yes, okay, so after the first week of April, you can come.
I'll be back. Mama Jelly just came home.
Gotcha. I was waiting on you. Well, there you go. After the first week of April, you can come. I'd pay you if I could. God damn it. You want, dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like, you don't really enjoy that. Perfect. Cool. It's not a lie. It says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid. Yeah, but the other bikers... It sounds like something someone in high school would say. Ugh. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. How far apart are you two? Really far. Damn, hear that, hubby? They really want us to sleep together. You know? A little bit of tongue action wouldn't hurt. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. I need to know people want to include me in things is a childhood trauma. Sticks, I want to include you in so many things, but the fact the fact that you were just like, ew, affection, I was just like, all right, no husband material for you. Also, I went in his streams for like 2.5 months of just being like, Sticks, you're beautiful, and he's just like, anyway, brushing off my affection that I would openly give him, okay? My friendly affection of I'm like, you smooches, and he goes, gross. Me.
No, I don't want your cootie.
He does not want my cooties. What the hell? Not even my friend cooties.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh shit.
I think they're planning the whole con trip in my chat right now. And I'm just like,
That
huh?
is crazy.
I'm just like, huh? I'm playing a game or I'm trying.
I don't want your cooties.
You want my cooties, Rora?
Where's Dev?
Huh?
What?
I asked if you wanted my cooties.
Of course, Dev.
Oh, I thought you said where's Dev, not of course Dev. Excuse me. A little bit of tongue action for you. Oh, she muted right then.
Hold on, try that again.
There we go. A fringe weaver. One aldehyde and
Okay, huh?
all aged,
Alcohol.
mixed alcohol. Are you dating? Oh, Gil? No. Hi, Frisk. There's only one bed, guys. It's that trope. There's only one bed. What shall we possibly do?
No, no.
I think Mario's into Gil. That's so cute. Oh my god. Cause I mean, he said he's gay. Well, he said he's not into women. That's what he said. And then he's asking, he was like, that guy over there, are you and that guy dating? And it's just like, no. Is he into, you know? And we're like, huh? Cross freak? Oh, okay. We can say cross freak. You're right. No, Mari kisses me more than she kisses Gin. You heartbreaking fuckboy. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Shit. What?
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Wait, hold on. Okay. Kurt Pov. Or Kurt POV. Hello, thank yous. Because I was just like, how do you say that? Quick actions, collaboration, active mod, predictions, ad managers, quick actions. Oh, no. No. Automod Q. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, how do I... There we go. I fucked up my stuff for a second. Oh. Okay. At first it wasn't intentional, but then we kept getting asked. I thought that said we kept getting naked, and I was like, what the fuck? Dev, remember, read slowly. Okay, you don't have to point out my inability to read, okay? I don't have an excuse because I don't have dyslexia. I just am dumb. But yes, hello, Kurt. How are we doing today's? Okay, taking a break. Wonderful. Mon, why did you just put goon? Will be coming to me though. ADHD, my brain works faster than my eyes and autofills the words. It's usually wrong. Correct. Aw, Frisk is happy to see Mama. Inability to read sounds like making a grammatical mistake. Time to put Dev to sleep. No! Mon Pook. Aw. Rope is cheap! What the fuck are you talking about rope for? So I can lock them up if I don't want them to leave? That's why. Alright, that's fine. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their attention. Not chains and whips. Mon, they're planning on kidnapping me. Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Mon, let me shake for you, Pookie, and it's the shake. It's a black Among Us shaking ass. We want to kidnap you so you can have fun? Damn. I guess I'm having no fun right now. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Damn. Dorothy is afraid of dogs. Dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas are the fear of dogs and chinchillas. That's what Dorothy has. But chinchillas are extinct. A picture, yes, but I'm not amputating my precious hubby. If you are found to kidnap Dev, make sure he is knocked out so he has less information of his whereabouts. I don't think TikTok will let me read these out loud anymore. A bleeding Jane. Loved playing this game? Good, Helix. We are in chapter 2. So I don't know what that means. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but it's a good game so far. Why is everybody up for me getting kidnapped? Literally everybody in my Twitch is like, kidnap.
It's like the time my animation professor told my classmates to kidnap me to go to an animation convention.
Hell yeah. I have a big book of recipes from this game. Are there I'm guessing there's recipes outside of the usual stuff. I don't think you even need Stockholm Syndrome to obtain him. 'Cause you belong to me, duh. Let me tell you one? Sure, go for it, Helix. Stockholm Syndrome was disproven decades ago. Interesting. 1 dark blue, 19 light blues. I will have to try that on the next time. I will. Interesting. Mari lives in Delululand. Maybe hide his body if we plan to get away with it. Hey, my body belongs to me, okay? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. People misunderstand Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, probably. Nuh-uh, instead of annoying Dev, I'm just publicly plotting his kidnapping. Yeah, in my chat. I'm going to bed. I'll be back for the next time then. Of course, of course. Thank you for stopping by, Helix. We'll be playing this game until we finish it, pretty much. Mon, why 22 bits for cheese? I need to focus on my homework. Yes, please do focus on homework. What, would it discuss it with his 30 other spouses? No. Just 10 other spouses.
Just the 10.
Thank you for the bids. Thank you, Mari. My love for you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? The TTS just said senpai underscore trash just cheered and bids like he was coughing in the middle of it, and I was just like, why did that struggle? I actually don't want to watch you fight Toa. Redrum. The syndrome came from a falsified police report. A bank in Stockholm was being held at gunpoint in a robbery gone wrong. One of the tellers was telling the police not to raid the building as the robbers were threatening to kill the hostages. When the police raided anyway, the report... What? Thank you, Rora, for the 100 bits. I was just like, huh? When the police raided anyway, the report said that the teller had gained feelings for one of the robbers and called it Stockholm Syndrome. That's bullshit. Men suck, you know? Men suck. If that was another man telling them not to raid the place, it would have been so, they're close friends or roommates, you know?
They were roommates.
Yeah, exactly.
Red slug without wings. What do you mean by that?
You two just don't have wings. Because they said fluff dog without wings, too. Hi, Waffles. Hello. Can you still fight Toa and not lethally? Do not fight anybody. God. Men suck is an interesting conclusion from what Stick said. Well, yes. I'm guessing one of the tellers was a woman because they wouldn't have reported that being a man because then that would have been a crime. They would have arrested the tellers and not the fucking raiders. But yeah. So that's why. Thank you for the lurks. Dev, be ready when I get... Why, man? Whys? Thank you for the follow, and I love it. It's a heart, like red heart, black heart, Andrew, black heart, red heart, but the word Andrew's in small text, so it's just Andrew.
Andrew.
Fuck. Male police officers made up the psychiatric disorder to justify ignoring a female bank teller telling them not to risk the lives of the hostages. Yep. Hi, Andrew. How are we doing today? No.
I watched that was pretty nuts.
Wait, someone say something about the police spreading false information?
A male police officer made up a psychiatric disorder to justify ignoring a female bank teller telling them not to risk the lives of hostages. And it was the Stockholm Syndrome stuff.
Got it.
And so the thing is boyfriend ASMR for 1 minute. And y'all are just gonna hear my reaction to it. Y'all are just gonna hear my reaction, not the boyfriend. Oh, I just spun it on accident again. Hold on, I have to fast forward like 2 minutes. Ew. Ew. No. Oh no, no. This is too close to my ears. Oh! Ew! Ew, ew. I can't even say that username. Wow, that TikTok username. If they chatted, I would have banned them just for that username.
What's the username?
It was the N-word with the hard R, pussy.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
How is that allowed?
Get in there.
That
Like,
that broke
spelling
me
and
out immediately. What?
Like, correct spelling and everything?
Yeah. That broke me out immediately from
know how to spell.
the cringe of the ASMR. I was just like, huh? Oh my god, Andrew. What are you, fucking 14? Damn. I can still riot? Alright. Mari would riot over the littlest things. Where's the bleach? I never want to hear that account name ever again. Me neither. Me neither.
Fucking insane.
It's insane.
Fandom?
Well, they just passed by. You can see when people like stop by for a second and then leave. And so it's just like,
scrolling?
yeah, they just viewed for a second. I was like, oh my god. I don't need ASMR when I have the real deal. Yeah, pretty much. Drank it all. What drank what? Oh, no, you can't drink the bleach. Nobody can drink bleach. I need to pour it in my eyeballs, but
I'm too distracted drawing sticks right now to care.
true. Get the priest, get the church, get God. God has no jurisdiction in this Christian Minecraft server. You can't stop me, Dev. I just threaten you with like a hug and you're like a vampire is to light. Oh my god,
Oh,
I
let's see how it's
worry.
going.
I worry that Andrew
Okay,
is
now.
less than 14 years
Boom,
old.
look at that. Wow.
I'm drinking bleach. No! God smite that person with that bad username on TikTok. Okay, good night, Mari. Good night. Oh my god, I can't believe somebody has that username. Even if it, you know, was the right population, that still is... That's so weird. Do not steal the... No, we're not stealing bleach. A blue fairy, a big one. It's not yummy. Stop it. I'm stealing the Declaration of Independence. Oh yeah, fine. Go steal that. That's fine. Whose arms are you stealing?
Anyways.
For legal reasons, that's a joke? Yeah, for legal reasons. The bubbles feel nice going down. Only the legs are detachable. But they're not greatly detachable. It would still hurt if somebody just like yanked them off, you know? They're pretty solid on there.
You still got meat on your legs, but just up on the thighs.
One of them is half thigh prosthetic, and one of them is at the knee prosthetic. Local, I'll find a way to take Dev's arms. No. No. For legal reasons, I will steal the Declaration of Independence. Thank you. Somebody has the balls to do it legally, or for illegal reasons. Also, you stop hurting your fingers, God. I thought he saw off one, but he was dizzy, and what he saw was his puke. Frisk, I flesh weak. I won't be impressed. Dev, just lay down. I promise it won't hurt. I don't. That's not a promise I think you'll keep. You'll stop hurting yourself in my stream immediately, or else you get no smooches immediately. It's a Mega Santa prank. Prank I pulled every year. You don't even give you I do give you smooches, but I will withhold them immediately. Oh, but I would never hurt you. You want to take my arms, okay? If I don't have arms, how would I pat you? Pat you on the head. Okay, that person is clearly underage because they've said 6, 7, 4 times now.
I finished drawing sticks.
Ooh, send it, please. Once I became aware of the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. Doesn't steel rust still? Hello, Skull. Fine, Waltz. I'll revoke your pat privileges. Go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The Lilin wants to be a woman, a human. Then I say, no, I want you. Can I take your... No! I'll give you arms that are better than your fleshy ones. God damn it! People don't like me the way I am. That's what I'm getting from this. They want to take stuff from me and remake me. They don't like the way I am. Well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber. And that's why we muted Andrew. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ban them. I'm gonna block them. Just to be extra safe.
I hate this tape sometimes. It peels the actual paper.
What? They're underage. They said 6, 7, 4 times, alright? We love you no matter what? No, I don't believe it. Y'all are trying to replace parts of me and because you think I'd be better with other parts.
Hey, shit. Gonna lock this for a sec. Well, I guess I didn't finish it because there was still some details I left.
27. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24.
Your mental age.
That's what Dorothy said. She looks 10 to 13, but her mental age is 24. Which I'm glad that we have a number now for how old she actually is. Mon, come back to me. Frisk now is a Mon simp and not a me simp. Frisk doesn't love me anymore. I'm so easy to move on from, I guess.
Wow.
Okay, Savvy, you're not helping. I'm just kidding. I never said I'd
Less
do
than
anything like
3.
that. No, I love you, Dev. No, you love Mon more, and you want to take my arms and put cyborg arms on, and my arms are fine, and... the design of looking 10 to 13 still feels gross. It does. But I'm just glad that we have a number. That's all I'm glad for right now. And she can have a maturation procedure. But yeah. Pookie, I love you. Thank you. Where's our mother? Our mother. You mean mine? Because you're calling me Papa. Buns is asleep, if that's who you're asking for correctly. Because I'm your child? Yes, but my mother is asleep. I don't recall having a sibling. You have like 4 now, or 3 siblings. I don't recall ever having them either. They said I'm your child now, and I was like, okay, sure.
Forced adoption.
Yeah. If you're our dad, who's our mom? Oh,
Don't you have like 4 wives?
I have 4 wives, and some of my husbands are also wives, so... some of them bottom for me, so, I have to think. What? It's an adult topic, alright? Pick one of the wives. Are all of them nice? I think so. Rora's one of them. Rora's nice. Rora's one of the wives. But I'd say Rora and Mari are the ones here most often, so I'd say one of those. The hell you mean you think so? Okay, well, sometimes they say mean shit. You know how women are just like, I love you, but I'll hit you in the face? I'm just like, what do you want, man? Me.
Me moi.
Me hoy. Cobalt Velvet. Thank you for the hydrate. I am already falling asleep. Holy shit.
Thanks, I finished your picture. I'm sending it right now.
Two of Papa Dev's wives are my mother's. Yeah.
I kinda messed up your hair a bit.
Oh! Hey, honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang? A mega, huh? Yo, where's the pole? I wanna dance. Oh god. That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys, and in the end, only 2 got into it while the others left. Even my regular left. I regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yep, they were all Mega Santas that worked with him. Oh God. This is a sex worker, so it's a rated R conversation. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I can see, though. Oh God. Either remembering that
just
got turned me.
Find it fun you're reading this out loud.
I am stopping. Why is she telling us this? Well, she said either because of the alcohol or the thought of all the Mega Santas has turned her very warm. Oh, but yeah, if she came in with that topic yesterday, because yesterday...
Nice.
Huh?
Kind of nice. I see how it is.
Kind of nice. What?
You're referring Rora to be one of the kind of nice wives.
Well, yeah, but sometimes she's mean to me. Oh God, who's that? That's a Pokemon trainer for sure.
Pokemon.
This entire interaction with someone designed to look 10 to 13 feels nasty. I don't like this setting. I mean, she addresses it being like there's a lot of people that are into that type of thing, and she uses it to her advantage. I'm just glad that we as the main character don't partake in it. That's all I'm glad for. Again, she is a sex worker. She has gotten checked by a doctor that specializes in Lilims. They have certified her to be the age of 24, even if she looks 10 to 13. I mainly judge her clientele and not her because she's just making a living. And I'm gonna stick with that. I'm just glad we have nothing to do with that. I'm just like...
You can't change the way you're born. Unless.
Unless. I 100% judge her clients, exactly. At least we get a reason, yeah. She's making a living, yeah. Can we get Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? I'd have to play the other. I've played the first one, but I haven't played any of the other chapters since. Because... I don't know. But maybe I'd have to play the other chapters first. But I've played the first one already. Then you don't like Cyberpunk as a whole, Sticks, because any setting with androids, it would happen. Correct. I do not like Cyberpunk as a setting. Interesting. I don't think Poppy Playtime sucks completely. And I've seen gameplay of all the games before, except 5. I don't know. What I really want to play is Subliminal. That game, we played the demo on stream, and I'm very excited for the whole full thing to come out, which should be sometime in March. Been 2 kids already.
Okay.
Oh, she's very quiet. That's why we can't hear. Why is she mad at us? She looks so mad. I think Poppy Playtime has a lot of potential. It's just they haven't. Again, it's the American type of style for writing where it's just like, I want these stories to go on forever, when they just need to end sometimes. Can we play Lacy Wardrobe? What is that game? Let me look at it.
This is gonna take a while, guys, for the game to load. Pardon me. How do you like the picture, Sticks? I've been streaming since at the same time since Dev.
Well, you didn't start from the beginning since I started stream. You already had started, right?
No, like a little bit after.
Oh.
Not too long.
Okay, so that is on Steam. Oh, I have it blocked for some nudity and sexual content. This game features mature content including jump scares, stalkers, violence, gore, death, and eerie sounds.
Eerie sound. What game? This game?
Lacey's wardrobe. Cause I don't really want the sex stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it got flagged for some sexual content, and I don't think it's supposed to be flagged for that. So we can't play it? Hold on, I'm fixing it, hold on. I have to go to my settings, which are somewhere.
Oh, cilantro.
System information. Go
I'm Old Spice.
offline.
I'm gravy spice. I'm cilantro.
I'm cilantro. Dev, give me luck, please. I'm pulling Flynn's. All the luck from Faye to Faye. I hope you get him because he's sexy. Go get him. How's it going for you?
He's on his rerun already?
I guess. Also, because it can happen doesn't mean it has to happen. The opportunity to include things in a setting does not mean it has to be there. Genshin does a better job at something that's ongoing, but still, like, the stories do finish. People die in the game. This is just, like, the same thing over and over. I feel like it's just being recycled, you know?
For Genshin?
No, Poppy Playtime.
Ah, okay.
And there's Lacey Flash games. Lacey's wardrobe is in it. Is it free? Oh no, that's just the demo. Oh, they're working on a whole thing. They're working on a whole thing.
Oh, Varka's already out. I didn't know that. I didn't update
Yeah.
in a while.
We will add that to library. And we will play that once I'm done with Valhalla. So just remind me when we're done with Valhalla. We're playing it right... Why are we playing it right now?
What is happening?
They want me to play Lacey's wardrobe right now. And I have a feeling maybe I'm getting fucking punked one way or another. But sure, why not? I do need to wake up a little bit or else I'm gonna fall asleep. So.
That'll be fun.
I need to do that because it will. No, I have to finish the day first. Hold on, I have to get to a save point. Remind me after we get to a save point. Hold on, because I can't save until I get there.
And a pop my jaw.
It's Flynn's and Barker right now. I hope you have all the luck you want.
Who do I want right now in Genshin? I don't think we're gonna have a Fatui member in a long while.
No, probably not.
I'll probably just pull the Tartaglia or Zhongli rerun, to be honest.
Nothing appropriate so far.
My ships! What the heck?
A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen that girl before?
Oh my god, the guy I'm trying to woo in this game gave me some clams.
Clams.
Food! Seafood! He's the only eligible bachelor that actually has facial hair.
Wow. A
That's
beer.
very rare.
A regular beer.
He's got facial hair, guys.
On Sunday, do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I might have had one or two regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Don't we all? Hey. That girl's putting us on edge, but why? Ah, that's who she is? I don't understand. Maybe the ex's sister, maybe? Let's see much. You got it? Oh, really? Let's see.
What was the comment?
That's Jill's ex's sister.
Ah. $45.
Oh my god. My ex's sister. Whoa. My sister is dead. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Her ex is dead. Localized nanomachine rejection. Gave her a heart attack. Oh, wow. 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 We're not playing it now. We're not done. We haven't been able to save yet. Hold on. Child's mad at the first thing child got mad at. Where did tic-tac-toe girl go? Guess who got hit in the balls by a box of snacks? Damn. Wow, the sound is so loud. Holy fuck. Please, why is the music so loud? Tell me what you're feeling. Her ex-girlfriend. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news, and she held nothing but an animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, but I actually need some time to myself. I was about to play tic-tac-toe on that kid's head. Yes or no, this answer won't affect you in any way. Yes or no to what? If any weird thoughts come to you or you feel too anxious, call me. Just either yes or no? No. Not your fault, not your problem, girl needed a reality check. That is true. Okay. Cutesy game poster. Which is that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna save, and now we can go play that other game. Jesus. All right. Oh my god. I was asking if I should eat or you better fucking eat. You better not blame this on me. You better go fucking eat. I'm pissed off that you said that.
Why do they keep asking opinions on sleeping if they're not gonna sleep anyway?
Your game. Oh, that game is ready to. Okay. Let's play Lacey's Wardrobe, whatever it is. Hold on.
If it is what I think it is, no spoilers.
I already ate though. Then go eat a normal fucking meal again. I guarantee you haven't eaten 3 square meals.
3 Cheetos.
You already know? Really? When I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Okay. Give me a second.
3 Cheetos.
3.
That is how long jelly is. 3 Cheetos long.
Okay. Okay, so this is a small thing too. Now a punishment wheel. Let me see what it is. It was 15 squats.
Wow.
Give me a second to do that. Maybe I'll wake up a bit more. My knees hurt. What do you mean, what the hell? What's going on? Roar, what did you just say? What is the hive? I really should change it to colony, not the hive. But whatever.
Hive mind.
Hive mind. Did you have that thing that says sing or die? No, I had a punishment wheel for 15 squats. Your progress will not be saved. So I have to play the whole thing. Okay.
Right now, just relax the face. This isn't gonna hurt. I know.
Huh?
I was just thinking. Oh shit. I forgot about a paper that was due tomorrow. Huh? Well, girl, there's no turning back now. College. She was thinking about college. And here I thought she was dumbfounded by my jeans. Hello? Testing. Hey, you made it through!
What? The fuck? I... I don't really understand what's going on right now.
What's happening?
Welcome to the lazy game site, or whatever is left of it. Anyway. And by the way, if by chance the experimental virtual machine is spontaneously catches on fire and immolates you, well, that was out in your concept. All your trust.
Okay.
Right, so lazy.
I know you don't see
Wait,
it. I think I
why
have to
are
get
the only
to...
2 games saving here? Where did all the other ones go? Oh well, maybe connecting someone's mind directly into the digital world messes some things alright. As long as it doesn't mess your brain. Hey, why don't we start exploring them? You wanted to find answers, right? Well, now thanks to my cool ass high-tech machine, LazyGames.com is right here in front of you and all around you. Paralyzed by fear? Why, let me help you, girl. Why don't we
I
open up
know.
Lace's wardrobe first? You remember that one, right? It's time to play some Flash game!
Okay, hold on. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. How do I get rid of the cam, buddy? I don't think I can get rid of that. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. I might have to do display capture, which I don't really want to do. Hold on. I think I am gonna have to do display capture, which is weird. Because I can't exactly... Maybe not that. Maybe window capture. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, this is not working very well at all.
This guy just gave me rocks.
Yeah, this is not working very well at all for my setup. Maybe if I do... Hold on. It's not a full screen game, that's the problem. Hold on, maybe I can make it full screen. Okay, perfect. Background music's so fucking annoying. Yes, Santi, I found my wings. I don't really know what to do because a lot of these things are full screen, are for full screen games, and this is not a full screen thing.
Yeah, if you forgot that Santi prefers to be called.
Yep. Thank you, Aether. I was about to say it again. I really am sorry. Because I can't edit anything on the other tab. I can't close it either. I can't. I'm just gonna play.
Mama Jelly came in and was like, "Did you take out the tamales?" Yeah. Okay. I was like, "That's it? Yeah, that's it."
Because this is a website type game in a game. So it only keeps track of one of these. Put together the cutest outfit. Oh, okay. Picnic at the park. Sorry, my audio is
I take
fucking up.
picnics. I take picnics at the cemetery.
There we go.
I told my art teacher then, he's
God,
like, yeah,
that's
a lot
so
of people did
annoying.
back in the day because it was the only area that had wide fields of grass. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
I've been searching for wings to gift you. Now I'm lost in the forest. Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I need to sneeze.
Picnic.
Picnic.
Sure. Ready. Well done. We love you, Lacey. Saw that. Shopping mall. Okay. Okay.
Lacey, did you see my text, Lacey? I can wait to meet up, Lacey. I want you.
Mm-hmm. Don't like the breathing.
Lacey. Good night. Bye-bye.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a person back there. Alright, cool. Sure. He's going to kill me? I hope not. That's Lacey Stalker? Yeah, I can tell. Oh, now there's knocking. There's a gift on your doorstep? Fucking crazy for me. Guess I have to choose it. Okay. Okay.
Lacey, I'm here. I'm here. You didn't make it, Lacey. You don't like it? I'm here. Open the door, my darling. Open the door. Open the fucking door!
JD from Heathers? Please don't make me go outside. Don't really want you to, buddy. Is there anything else I can make you do? No? Alright. What have you done? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I ate her remains so that we will be together forever. Okay.
Charming, isn't it? Some kids must still see the guy's face in their dreams.
Okay.
Oh, I don't.
Lacey's pet
If
shop.
this traumatizing little kids was her hobby or something?
Okay. Use the items on the bottom row. Customize them. I would like a clean, cute, playful dog. Clean. Okay. With a pet with a cool sea vibe. Okay. Click the dog 20 times. I passed the dog, I think, so... The screen is black, but I just can't... You're doing it again? Okay. Thank you for hydrate.
Hydration.
Well, that was pretty normal actually.
And so I can't play the next game because I have to play it again because I have to click the dog 20 times. All right. Taking a break from work. Well, you're not seeing much of anything because this game doesn't work that way. Click the dog 20 times, go back. Well, I have to get the dog first. So I'm sorry, everybody, that... Okay.
Mantis shrimp.
Click the dog 20 times. What do I do now?
You know, we also had this habit of hiding some real disturbing secret endings in these little games.
Okay. Click the cat.
I guess so the terror card is shooting my surprise? Ugh.
Okay. I want a purple cat with striking eyes and lots of personality. Did you reset it? Yes. Okay. No, I have the cat. I'm clicking the cat. If you see a cat with the bone, click on it. Oh, so there's multiple cats? Okay. Well, I have a cat right now and it doesn't have a bone. What the fuck? I'm glad nobody can see that. That was stupid. French hamsters with long necks? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. There's the dog again. Alright, wonderful. I have a feeling it's gonna jump scare me. Why are you not scared? It's just a dog with the face. Well, there's the bone cat. This is the most awful way ever. The bird stole my skin. I should try finding his skin. There's the skin. Okay. I have your skin, buddy. Alright, cool.
Golden beans.
Glad we could help you find that. There's a house. I'm kind of stuck.
Oh.
Oh, I had to click on the... Hi, Fairy. I'm trying out a viewer recommended game, but it's not working very well on my computer stuff, so I'm just playing it to the best of my abilities. What is happening? I'm playing Lacey Games, and it's a horror game thing, and I'm... it's a bunch of dining pigs. Alright.
Finished Dix's drawing and now playing Chinese Stardew Valley.
I've always known what you are from the moment it first touched me. Okay.
Roro said categories. I think
backwards.
you forgot to change the category.
Well, I'm gonna go back as soon as I possibly fucking can. Oh, there's Lacey. Yes, I know. No one forced me back inside. This pain hurts so comfortably. So this is about personal stuff for sure. Hi, Phony. Hellos. If you want to come into voice chat, you can grace us with your lovely
Yay.
presence, Fairy, if you want to.
We just hanging out.
Okay, gotta go upstairs. This door is locked. Key. Room 1. Someone under the bed. Oh, it's coming at me. Beautiful. If you play Lisa's Love, whatever put Lacey and Uncle.
There's nothing for what?
The only thing we see is like a little cam thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I tried fixing it. I can't.
Oh god.
Do you want me to share my screen with you so at least you can see it here?
Spoil me.
String gets nothing.
It's horror, by the way. Oh, no, you shouldn't. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It might be epilepsy. Don't watch it.
Give it back.
You want to see it?
Also, I have Rora sitting on my face. Give me. I want to see.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just worried.
I love you too much.
I love you too much.
How about I pop out and make it a tiny window?
You pop out and make it what?
A tiny window.
That works. Probably.
Sure. Okay.
Then we slide it over. Back it.
You're getting cut off every other sentence.
Yeah.
Or every other word.
Who are you? Ugh.
Yep.
Am I?
For a second you were.
Not my watermelon. Just one watermelon?
I love how my viewer that was just like, why aren't you scared? And I'm like, I've seen shit like this before. Oh my god, wait, you see that little ladybug? That's a pillow pet ladybug in the background.
Oh, I had one of those growing up, but mine was a unicorn.
It's a pillow pet ladybug. Mine was a dolphin. I fucking love the pillow pet.
Oh, that poster. That poster. On
This
the
one?
wall. That's
Yeah.
Polly Pocket. It's like OG 2000s Polly Pocket.
Oh, yeah, because 2004 to 2010.
You guys have no way of seeing this.
No way of
Sorry,
seeing it.
stream.
I have tried to fix it. I tried to fix it, I swear. Oh, a bathtub full of blood. Like the abnormality. You know, the abnormality.
Gee, I wonder which abnormality that represents.
Wow.
Wow.
Mirror. Oh, hey. Hey, girly.
Why am I not scared of this shit? I draw this shit.
Yeah.
We all watched
Oh.
me play Dollmare, and I literally was like, "Oh, you're so cute. Go away. Don't touch me."
I played Mortuary Assistant
Yeah.
for fun. I played it to
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah.
The only thing that scares me unintentionally is when someone comes into my Discord and their voice or their
Yeah, sound scares me
Soundboard goes
much
off.
more than this.
Also, yeah, I'm loving the wings.
Thank you.
I can build my house now.
This is disturbing. Like, I still will give it the horror factor. And it's also only the demo, so I'm hoping the bigger game will have more stuff.
I have a game I want you to try, Dev.
Is that our new mother? No, Fairy is purely a friend, okay? Last time people thought we were dating, Fairy laughed in my face.
I mean, circumstances have changed, Dev.
Are you okay with that? I'm aware. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
I have a game I want you to try, Dev, and it is a horror game.
Uh-huh.
I think it's on sale. Hold on, let me make sure it's still on sale.
Time to sleep with my eyes open.
Yeah. And it's like $5 right now.
Oh, good.
Oh, I didn't even realize the sound was on.
Wait, where did you see Is that our new mother?
TikTok.
Oh. Hello. Or
I
TikTok.
have designated sea slug pet.
You are designated. Why is she a candle?
Because she's melting. I feel like this is an allegory for sexual assault. For sure.
Yep.
You like her? Yes, I would platonically smooch Fairy any day.
Holy shit! You did it!
Wow, thanks. Do I play it again? Or do we
Wow.
play the love meter? Now in the cooking thing, wait until the timer runs out. Is that the love meter thing?
Oh, I sold all my coconuts. God damn it.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the display capture. At least for Twitch. It's gonna look really weird. But then at least people can see everything, you know? I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, they're missing out a lot.
Yeah. I don't think I can fix that on TikTok, but I can definitely fix it on Twitch. So it'll be that and this. I'm gonna put this up here and then like there you go. I'm gonna do that, and you're just gonna see some OBS stuff on the bottom. Which oops. And she has her own. It's where she's a chess. She has her own business. Okay. We're gonna do. Huh?
Oh wait, I forget. Dev, do you not have 2 monitors?
No. I have a single monitor.
So what you're telling me is I need to come visit and bring a monitor.
Oh my god.
No. I have access to another monitor. It's just I have to get the right cord. It's not an HDMI cord. It's a different one. And I keep forgetting
You're telling me
to buy it.
I need to bring you a new monitor.
No. Test our love. Fairy, we can test our love, Fairy. Can I type? I can.
Oh.
There we go.
You know what that means,
This
guys?
will
Auction
determine
coming soon.
this will determine if this is spouse material. There you go.
Damn, needing
Test.
a new monitor.
Terrible match. You're not
Wow. It was never meant to be.
It was never
Never.
meant to be.
Oh.
Okay. Test your love. Let's put Fairy in the front. And then I'm in the second one. I'll be bottom this time.
I mean, of course.
Super match. All right, Fairy's
I wanna
top.
go
I'm
next.
bottom. My bad, guys. That's why it wasn't working.
I wanna go next.
Saffy with bread.
Bread.
Yeah, do you want a specific bread, like garlic bread or
Just bread.
bread?
1F.
Huh?
1F.
Oh, I always put 2, my bad.
Close enough.
92%. We got 81 Fairy where I'm bottom. Saffy and bread is 92.
I love a strong
Sappy
for
is bread.
bread.
And then okay, but Saffy's top for bread. Okay. Can you type in okay, MSIA and panda? Okay. Okay, going on a date. Okay. All right. And then Dev and Styx. Cause Styx, okay, again, Fairy, I will tell you, Styx was offended because I didn't ask him to be one of my husbands. He didn't want to be,
Ooh.
but he is offended that I didn't offer.
Oh.
So I offered and he said no.
Wait till he
No,
finds out
anyway.
that there were like 6 Valentines on Valentine's Day. And none of them were him.
Okay,
I was
could
surprised
oh
that-
no.
I thought he was offended that you didn't ask him to be his Valentine, not the husband.
No, husband. No.
Not to be one of his husbands.
Okay, let's put Styx on top to see if he'd be on top or... Cause I got... Oh, I spelled my own name wrong. Cause he got... We just got 63% where I was on top. Let's see what Styx would be. He just passed that.
If it's higher, this just proves you're a bottom.
God damn it! Okay. Type in Lacey and Uncle. Ew, okay. I know why, but I don't want to. Terrible match, you're not made for each other.
Is it gonna like glitch now?
Spelled
'Cause
Lacey wrong. You need the E.
Oh, I did. Sorry, you're right. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Up, down the string.
We won. Try it like Lacey on the left, Uncle on the right. Yes. Okay. Based on a series is that it? That's it? Okay, well, good start. This is only a demo. Good start. They have to make it, again, more computer compatible, because this is... I can't full screen anything, and so I can't just do display capture all the time.
For safety.
Yeah, for safety
Garlic
reasons.
noodles.
Garlic noodle. You can't have. You're allergic.
Gimme.
Quit.
Gimme.
Don't quit.
Gimme.
Noodles.
Don't noodles.
Grunty has been on me with some of the vocal stems lately,
Mm-hmm.
and that has been one of them.
Fairy, they asked if they can call you mom.
Sure, why not?
Hold on, I have to let Mari know because she'll get pissy.
Hey,
Not
look,
actually.
you can see my messages.
Oh fuck! It's still in display capture. Hey, I forgot.
Ooh.
My bad.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Luckily, it was nothing like weird.
And then it's just me setting a bunch of yaoi stuff.
I have a new.
It's just asking when I'm gonna be streaming that KFC game.
That's true. Do we have a plan for that or no?
I was thinking this coming up Saturday.
20, 15.
I like my own DMs. What are you talking about?
This coming Saturday? That's
I
good.
forgot
That's
my-
good.
I forgot my dog was here.
We were gonna do it last week, and then I got
Sick.
incomparably ill.
Okay, I think I X out of this now. Perfect.
Oh my god, I got 2 bits.
Forgot his name and Fairy sitting in a tree. I'm right here. You're on my stream. How could you forget my name? What the hell? Anyway, I'm gonna pull Valhalla back up.
Time to open TikTok.
Fairy, they're being mean to me.
I'm coming.
Killling. That would be Fairy. Devin Fairy sitting in a tree. Killing. That would be Fairy.
That is
Correct.
That is my thing too.
I don't think I can spell social distancing in 6 letters. Fairy, can I make you a mod in TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay.
My cucumbers.
Because I need to start making more mods in TikTok because I'm starting to get more people.
Bruh.
I'll bring out
my
that
dog.
banner.
What?
Loves cucumbers.
Banner. My banhammer.
Banhammer. There you go. I made you mods. You and Epoxy are now mods.
Epoxy.
Skull, you cannot be a mod because I have a suspicion that you are under the age of 18. Only people over the age of 18 can be a mod. Epoxy literally zoomed in, like, and I was, and then she came in VC, and I was like, "Can I make you a mod?" And she goes, "You're just gonna make me a mod on everything?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, correct."
I don't see why not.
I mean, poor Aether.
Poor Aether. He's a mod everywhere.
He's everyone's
He's
mod.
everywhere. Not mine though, actually. I would
mine.
make Aether a mod, but he has too much fun in my streams. He has too much fun.
I made Aurora my lead mod.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Did I hit new game?
I trust your judgment.
A very bold move for you, Safi. I commend you on it.
I feel like that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Walt. But how you doing, lovelies? I've missed you. You, Fairy.
Oh.
You haven't been here for... Oh, I'm sorry. Have you forgot you haven't been here for a while? My fucking bad. Do not laugh at me. I'm sorry, I remember, and you don't think about me. God damn it.
Aw, Dev, no, I do think about you every time I rub my temple with a migraine.
I'm not gonna argue, I'll take it.
That back.
No, I'll take it. I'm an attention whore.
It's about as bad as the I touch myself when I think of you, right
Oh.
on my temples.
On my temples.
But no, I had a
Are y'all dating or no? Wouldn't you like to find out,
No.
weather boy? Well, sorry, go ahead. I overtalked you. My bad.
I had a strep.
You had a strip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had strep, and
Oh,
I let it go
strep.
long enough, it turned into an ear infection.
Oh, God. That makes more sense. I should have checked in
Yeah.
more. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I probably 10 out of 10 was asleep. Because I slept, I think, a total of
Yeah.
19 hours.
I didn't know
2
strep could
days.
turn into an ear infection.
Yes, because your throat is connected to your sinus passages, and your sinus passages are connected to your ears.
I mean, yes, I knew that, but... I guess I mean, that would mean, like, any, like, a cold or a flu could also turn into that, right?
Yes, a cold or the flu can turn into a lot of things.
Mhm.
Bronchial pneumonia.
Yeah. Because I've
you
been
could
sick
get-
frequently enough, that's never happened to me. So I'm just like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm more susceptible. This was explained to me when I went to the doctor, to get ear infections because I don't have tonsils. So there's nothing really to infect but my sinuses.
Yes, I have heard that people will get more sinus infections and ear infections without tonsils. I have heard of that. Someone, it was kind of actually the opposite for someone when I was very young. They got their tonsils removed because they kept getting like sinus infections and ear infections, and they related it to the tonsils just being not being able to, or holding that infection, I think, something like that. And then once they got it removed, it was fine.
Yeah, no, I had my tonsils removed because in the span of a year, I had 72 cases of strep throat.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did I leave you on red, Waltz? Yes. Because I was trying to sleep. I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to sleep very well the past couple days. Not because I haven't tried. I have.
I've got a mini cast iron.
What? Why? I didn't do anything on
Okay.
purpose. Did I? Hold on. Wait.
I need him sleep.
Did I take my anxiety meds? Hold on. It's early. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's not early. I thought it was still like 9 o'clock.
Hold on.
I think I did. Did I? I don't want to take too much because too much is bad.
What is happening?
I was... She tried to call me.
Don't put me on voicemail.
I hung up on you. You're right here.
You hung up on me.
I did.
Yeah. I'm going to yell at you on the phone. I muted myself so that way they wouldn't hear me yell at you.
you wanted that effect.
No, I didn't want to.
Okay, hold on.
I was going to yell at you in legal name.
Okay, hold on. This is... I can count these for sure. It will be easy because I just opened a new bottle. Hold on. Let me count these really quickly.
I love how whenever I call you, by the way, it's just Honglu Dev that fills my whole screen.
4, 5, 6,
It's okay. Whenever I call Aether, I have coping.
9, 10, 11,
Coping.
12,
Coping, the
14,
Pokemon just fills my whole
Oh.
15,
screen.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
I'm so I don't know why I still hang out with my
36,
guildmate chat, because they're like, oh, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? I put in mine, no one said
31,
anything. But someone else said,
32,
was like, yeah, this is my favorite Pokemon. It's like,
34,
what did I
35,
do?
36, 37, 38. Ditch him.
Got some beef with me no one talked about.
39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Skull, have you heard how I talk to everybody else? I have not voluntarily, well, I have voluntarily proposed to Smooch Fairy, but I have done it pretty much the exact way and worse with so many others. 44, 45, 46.
Yeah, the first time we voice
47,
chatted on
48,
stream, you're like, we're holding hands,
49,
guys! I'm like, no, we're not.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Skull, stick around, and then maybe you'll rethink that. 56, 57, 58, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65.
Oh, I found out I had more tamales on the
67,
freezer, just no one
69,
told me anything about it.
70, 71, 72, 73,
My tamales!
74, 75,
Oh, hi, dog.
76, 77, 78, 79,
My shield!
80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, and I picked this up on what date? Excuse me? And then I have to subtract, I think, like 3 days. Okay. Hold on. I picked this up there? Did I? No.
Be right back.
You know what? I'm just gonna take another one. Or not another one. I have a confession to make. What confession do you have to... I feel like I've taken it. I feel like I've taken it. If I take too much, that's a bad thing. So I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. But yes, Skull, I mean, if you saw Rora, if you were here earlier with Rora, I literally said, Rora, kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. You have a confession to make, Waltz. You're an attention whore. It's okay. We're all attention whores here. So yeah, Skull. That's why I have 7 husbands and maybe 5 wives. Her application is pending. And I fell asleep. You are okay, buddy. But yeah, I get romantical with all my friends except Safi and Styx. Well, sometimes Styx for fun. Sometimes Styx because he hates it. Also, mind you, I will tell you every single day you can flirt with anyone. If you can flirt with anyone, you're cheating. On who? I'm not dating nobody. Who am I cheating on? I'm a single Pringle for a reason. I'm cheating on... Oh. Okay. I think she'll be okay. I think Fairy is a strong and independent woman, and she can also have as many husbands and or wives as she wants. Wait, she already has another wife. It's Buns.
It's Buns. She's your mom.
No, don't worry about it.
My
Don't worry about
step-
it. Shush, 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 shush. Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. You're missing Fairy on TikTok? Oh yeah, I had to turn some Fugies off because they weren't loading. So let's see what Fugi I had to turn off. Hold on. She's one of the lower ones for sure. Nope. 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 Fairy, where did your fucking Fugi go? I think it's not loading.
How dare.
Yeah, I think Fairy's Fugi on TikTok's not loading. Because I don't see it. Also, Fairy, I don't know how to, stick my wings to my, model. They just move with my model, because they're layered, but they won't stick. So I need help figuring that out, eventually. Yeah, I don't know where Fairy's Fugi went. It's there, because I definitely have had her on TikTok before. So... that's not it.
Apologies, I disappeared for a minute.
You're okay. Did you hear what I said?
No, what did you say?
So you're not showing up. Your Fugi's not showing up on my TikTok, but I definitely put you there. So it's just having trouble loading. But also my wings, they move with my model because they're layered, but they aren't sticking to it. So I'm gonna need help.
That is
eventually.
a setting in... You use VTube, right?
Yeah.
That's a setting in VTube Studios. It's an asset setting.
Mm-hmm.
So by default, all assets are set to pin to the layers below them.
Okay, how do I fix that?
Pull up my VTube Studio and then pull up my 4K model.
My 4K
Also, just saying,
What?
those wings would match our fox skins perfectly.
It would. But then I wouldn't be a fox, I'd be something else.
It would be a fairy dressed as a fox.
That is true. But yes, these are the closest I could get to glasswing butterfly wings, because it's a customizable wing model thing.
Hmm?
So yeah, that's the closest I could get.
Not the back of your VTube Studio?
It's black, yeah.
No, I meant the orange.
What? Back of my VTube Studio.
Oh no, I forget
Glasswing butterfly wings? Yeah, they're mainly orange,
Yeah,
some
they're-
black, and it's clear. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna turn off my model in TikTok for a second.
when you do your wings,
Mm-hmm.
like you're going into assets.
Yeah. Is
you'll
it
need to
the asset, like the specific asset setting, or no?
Yes, so on the specific asset, like you're going to go place it on your model,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna click. Yeah, you'll click go to this cogwheel at the end where your assets are. So it'll have the 1 star, the 2 star, and then it'll have the cogwheel.
Yeah, hold on. Yep. Yeah.
And then select your wings, and then it'll pull up the layering. And then you can do only pin to specific layers, and then you can pin it to like your chest, but
Yes.
behind it.
Yeah, okay. So I need to pin it to my chest. Got it.
I think there's an pin to specific layer.
Yeah, I have it. I just didn't know if I needed to do chest. I have a lot of hair stuff.
Yeah, so do I. If my problem with my model is that if I change, so this just comes with a shift.
Mm-hmm.
It's attached to my chest on the default model and on every short-haired model. However, if I have one of my longer-haired models, the wings attach to the hair and move.
It's not
Because technically
hoodie.
that hair's part of the...
Hold on. It's not trench
This
coat.
is your model.
Yeah, I'm just gonna share my screen. Hold on. Give me a second, because I want to do this while Fairy's here, because sometimes she disappears, and I'm like, where'd you go? Help!
Yeah, you That and Fairy is the one that does a
Fairy's,
lot of the VTube studios.
Fairy's so
stuff.
good at internet and technology.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Don't lie to people.
Yes, you
I
are.
am smart. I am very smart.
Very smart.
Look at my job.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Safi, you're smart too.
Safi's so smart. Safi's in
Safi's in school.
I'm not. I'm not smart. What are you talking about?
Don't deny me my correctness.
Safi, I have your address.
Yeah. Okay. I could do no, because that's on top. There's some shirts. I can do shirts. That's the pants. That's the maid dress. Chest belt, hoodie. Maybe that one.
Deb,
Well,
I love you. Please click visualize.
visualize. Sorry, I forgot that doesn't automatically do it. No.
Alright, and then you can use the top scroll wheel. Yes. Move it side to side.
I see. There's a lot of stuff though. It's faces.
So what it's going through is it's selecting everything that you're wanting it to ignore. So what's left in red is what it's going to attach to.
Okay, so I don't want anything in red?
You want the chest in red, so scroll all the way down. Because if I recall, you were able to like choose certain things, right?
Maybe this one? Because it's still the...
That's a sleeve color?
No, hold on. It was on that. Turtleneck, sleeveless turtleneck. Why is that flashing?
Because that's a color.
Oh, okay. That's line. Oh. Sorry. I miss my boyfriend. Go get him and grab him.
But
What's this?
what if you pinned it to a shirt? To the shirt choice.
Okay, let's try it. Oh, whoops. And then I need to lock it. Boom. Nope.
Nope. It's not pinned to you.
Oh.
You didn't put it on you. It's still pinned to the...
It's up into the what?
Now grab your wings.
Uh-huh. I grabbed
Make
him.
sure your mouse head is... Your cursor is on where you want the... Yep, I love you. You're sweet.
Double
Pull out
click,
your
right?
wings. Let me see what they got. Fun.
I have to unlock him.
Child.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, grab the center portion of the wing by the center. Yes, now double click. Now move left and right. No, why is it not attaching to you?
I don't know. I stressed.
You're gonna make me. I'm gonna have to come visit you. So
No. Oh, look, it's in front of some of my hair.
Oh god.
I was trying to fix this for like 2 hours, and Dusky was sitting
looking
there the whole time.
I'm looking. Let's see.
Shirt
Scroll to the. Oh god. Scroll to the top.
of the visualize, I think. Of the layers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm red.
Oh, no, not that. At the item
Oh.
settings. But
Done.
Red.
I'm still gonna go fix that. You can see it though.
get rid of back section goes here. Try getting rid of layer specific.
This?
Layer.
A split or
Yeah.
the split or okay.
No.
The
So
pin?
that's the wing itself. Yes.
Pin to layers below? Or neither?
Neither.
Okay.
And then it's got its on for expression. Okay. Now try and grab your wings in the center like you're pinching it again.
Uh-huh.
Then place it on your chest.
Okay. Yeah! There we go! Thank you!
Second.
Okays. Thank yous. Oh, I was so pissed off when it wasn't really working. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because my wings are like fully attached to my body.
Mine are an asset, like, that I had to fix. Yours
Oh,
are,
no, mine are assets.
you said yours was attached to your hair.
Yeah, mine attached to my hair. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's my wings.
Oh, sorry. Let me end that so I'm not... Oh, you're beautiful.
I'm currently Mon, but in order
What?
to do it for
I know.
Sappy.
Daffy.
Okay, so here's my wings.
Mm-hmm.
I like my wings to sit up a little bit higher because they do connect to my hair.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to make sure I don't attach it to this chain that's on Sappy.
Yeah. Because then they'll go away if it's not on another model.
Go eat, Bolt.
Go eep.
Because
Uh,
there you go, that's the chain.
That's kind of funny. No,
So
you're
yeah,
you're
that's the
beautiful.
reason why I like using Mon. Because Mon just has the pearl necklace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, your wings are angled down, so that makes sense. Mine are angled up, so I have to do it a little lower.
No, they're set like that because I was playing with them.
Well, no, because, well, also, it doesn't distract. I'm talking about, like, stream-wise. If I make mine too big, it, like, just interferes with the whole screen. But yes, you're beautiful.
This is what me and Sappy look like mixed, but see, it connects to my hair.
That's... You look almost exactly like yourself, but then again, there's enough of a difference that I'm like, what is wrong? I'm like,
There you go.
something's wrong. Well, clearly I know something's wrong. Or not wrong, but different with that one.
It's just I'm super tan,
Yeah, yes. You look good, though.
but I'm not tan. I'm pasty.
I know you're pasty. You just look good regardless, so.
Sexy, sassy, sappy.
Sassy.
Damn.
But yes,
Sassy.
we're playing bartender game.
Tell
Oh,
me, yes.
We're playing
I
bartender
need to use
game.
her more, but
And in the game, sorry, totally just talking over you. In the game, our ex-girlfriend's sister came in and told us that she died.
oh,
Yeah, and so they had a fight 3 years ago, and so we as the main character, we play a girl named Julianne, or Jillian, I think. Jillian. So, we had a fight with our ex-girlfriend that we were in love with, and then we left. And then right after, our ex-girlfriend got sick, and her little sister came in and blamed us for her death because we fought. And we had no idea she was even sick.
That's a really logical reason.
Us not even knowing that she was sick at all.
Yeah, the only logical explanation was, we caused her to be sick.
Exactly.
Wow.
Our failure to understand that she was ill.
Yeah, so we're falling apart at the seams right now. However, we are in love with our boss.
Oh.
No, the boss is a really cool woman. She's so cool.
I mean, like, sweet for us, but like, ugh.
Well, the bar that we're working at is about to close. And so we won't, like, they're friends. They have established that they're really good friends. Because us as a character has kept that professional distance, but the boss came and was just like, I consider you a friend. And so that, like, in the game, they established that they're friends. So the bar is about to close for other circumstances out of their control, not because the bar wasn't really doing well, but because of like some political stuff happening. And so
Hold on, I'm loving what I'm reading. Your hair is hairy.
yeah, that's this is Gil. That's our coworker. He has a past that we know nothing about, because like one time, like
Wait,
there
wait. What's the the boss's name?
Donna.
Okay, that's not okay.
We are Jill, he's Gillian, so we're Jillian, he's Gillian, and our boss's name is Donna. And we also have a Shiba Inu called Rad Shiba as a part-timer. Because dogs can be...
I love that.
Yeah, dogs... This is cyberpunk. Dogs can be as conscious as humans. As intelligent. And Push Pop, I'm taking this home with me. Is that okay? Hell yeah. I know it's a meme, but he has a past that we know nothing about because Donna was just like, hey, some guy told me to tell you that the rabbit has escaped or something like that. And he goes, oh shit, if you guys don't hear from me from 2 days, I'm as good as dead, and disappears. And we're like, what?
God damn.
And then he came back and he's like, everything's fine. We're like, are you good, man? And he goes, yeah, I'm good. I'm so good.
We're not missing a limb or anything.
No. Well, I mean, most people are missing limbs. Our boss is missing limbs. Our boss allegedly is a pro fighter in many capacities. So, like, we live in a sketchy area. This bar's in a sketchy area, but we're not really worried because our boss is a badass.
She's got a lot of occupations.
Yes. She's also hot and funny. And then us as Jill is the most normal character. Someone comes in. Oh, don't even get me started on Dorothy. Dorothy's controversial. But someone came in and was just like, there was this guy, the second customer that ever came in. There was this guy that was just like, do you know how to help when you're feeling empty, like what to do when you're feeling empty? And she's like, get a dog. How are you with pets? And he goes, I don't really want to get a pet. You can't fuck them, or at least you shouldn't. And it's just like, all right. And Jill's just like, yeah, us as Jill is just like, okay. She's so normal. I fucking love this game. This is great. Also, I would kiss Gillian on the mouth.
Of course.
Of course I would. I would kiss the boss on the mouth. Both of them are incredibly wonderful characters. Jill, maybe not. She's a little depressed. She has some stuff she needs to work out first. And then would I kiss any of the characters that come, like any of our clients? Alma, I would. Alma, ooh, Fairy, you'll like Alma. She's a she's like a hacker, but for defense purposes. So you'll like her. She's beautiful.
I am. Apologies if I go quiet. I am comping for the first time in like 4 years.
Comping?
Competitive.
Oh. Your boy's fucking tired? Well, don't fuck tired, dude. Six is gonna get my ass for being a smartass. Fairy, your character in D&D also looks amazing. I spied a little.
Where?
Fairy put her character in D&D Beyond. She put her character in the campaign. Now Styx just needs to schedule session 1. Eat shit, Dev. Styx says eat shit, Dev. It's okay. I know you got no hose.
We're arranging a trip to see Dev, so that way we can get him a new monitor. Would you like to join?
No, he would punch me in the face.
I'll protect you.
I'll take that protection. But yeah, Styx, schedule session 1. I'm too excited. I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. Alright, cool. Also, Fairy, if you hear us say some weird stuff, like, they're lines from the game, some of this stuff is weird. Because there's a Lilum, also known as, like, an android, a completely cognizant android called Dorothy. And the Lilums are first built to look like 10 to 13-year-olds, and they can have procedure to make them look older, but she hasn't, and she's a sex worker. That's 24.
One of my friends just said they had this sudden urge to throw me.
To throw you?
Food? What do you mean food, Mon?
I think Rora has to send me her character's moral line. I don't remember if Safi sent me one either. Styx, I don't think I sent you one, but I think we talked about it enough that you understand. But yes. Fairy, Dusky, and Buns are the only ones that I have set definitive lines in sand for their characters, nor have you. Okay, so I need to do that. Okay. Okay, I'll have to thank you for following your local femboy. Thank you.
Oh, I love that name.
Fairy, there was a username that was awful earlier.
Oh god, what was it?
It was the N word with the hard R and then pussy.
No.
I'm serious. I am so serious. Spelled just that. Capital N, hard R, pussy.
Disgusting.
They didn't say anything. I think that just scrolled past, but it was I had to stop because I was playing the oh no, I was listening to, because I have a punishment. I added a punishment where it's boyfriend ASMR because you know I hate ASMR, especially when it's people.
I know.
And so I added that, and I was listening to it, and I was like, this is awful. And then I saw that, and I was like, hold on a second. That just broke everything. That broke me out of my cringe immediately. And I was, even if that person said anything, I would have banned them immediately just for that username.
And like, nope.
I
Not
don't
allowed
care your
anymore.
reasons. Like, even if you fall under that population, I don't care. Because people don't know that. If you don't have, like, any videos, and people aren't gonna look at your account either to justify it, because people will just immediately think that you're wrong, and they're gonna immediately think I'm wrong for allowing that shit. No.
I'm gonna rate someone since it's my 3-hour mark.
It's eep time for the Saf?
Taffy going
Not-
eep? But did
I
you
need to eat.
oversleep already?
I'm eating. I need to go eat dinner.
Oh, eat, not eep.
We're gonna raid this new person, Marionette. She's also playing the same game as me. Chinese Stardew Valley. Be nice to them. I don't know
Woo!
them. And my stream. I love you all. Bye, my stream.
Bye, Safi stream.
My Safi's most amazing chat in the world.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send Styx my definitive... Fairy... Can you explain what you sent for a definitive moral line without, like, exposing it?
No, I just flat out said.
I know, but it's just kind of like, I feel like my character's so situational, you know?
Is this like how you feel about killing people kind of thing?
Oh.
I'm just gonna say this. I have wings, I do. I've always had wings. What are you talking about? I'm
Then-
gaslighting you.
The need of the many outweigh the need of the few.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did I 10 out of 10 just steal that from Star Trek? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's still a good one. I feel like more of you is showing because I saw your abs. Get a good fucking look. Maybe take a picture. It'll last longer.
Devin, Prius.
Whoa. What did I do? I didn't say that to you. Why are you mad at me?
Why are you being salty?
Did you steal that? Steal that? Steal what? It can be like that. A moral line can be anything from never stealing to like Batman no killing rule.
Yo, what? Can I reserve time with you tomorrow, Dev?
For what?
I want to play DVD.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Is evil Steve Harvey back? Not yet.
Oh. Dana?
Dana?
Yeah. D-A-N-A.
Oh, yeah, Donna.
Dana.
Regardless. um... Didn't you say Buns was sleeping? I didn't say Buns was sleeping. She definitely should be going to sleep soon. But she is probably not going to be online for a little while. Due to personal stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll probably come back.
Okay.
I love you all.
Love your dues. Okay, sorry. I was trying to do the moral line stuff just so he can have something to work with. Mine is so situational. But wouldn't I feel like Dana has like an E in it, you know? Like Faye. Dana.
No.
That's why I
I
said
have a
Donna.
coworker, had a coworker. She retired. That's how you spell her name, and it's Dana.
Oh, okay. And why not have Jill stay? But... Is you flashing us? What? What am I flashing? Who's flashing? I have a cute little mushroom, but you can only see it on Twitch. You can't see it on TikTok because it's glitching.
My cool mushroom?
Yeah. Oh, my tits? No, I'm not flashing my tits. I have a shirt on. Hi, Rainy. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Fairy, I need to show you the fan art that I, received. It's so good.
Cool.
I'll do it later, though. Because I should do the streamer thing rather than keep getting distracted. Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Oh, hell no. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. What happened to the Riddler? We got pissed at him. All aged and mixed. Sparkle Star. There's fairy in the game. There's a drink called a blue fairy.
Yeah. I've actually had one. It's really good.
There's a drink actually called a blue fairy?
Yeah.
What is it?
Like blue curacao, sake, tequila, vodka.
Dude, what's a fairy?
Jesus. Hi, Rora.
Hello, Boba.
That's for Dev. I want it now. What do you want? What is happening? I'm confused, Jay. What the hell?
Flirting with you.
Yes, thank you. But, TikTok's being weird. I'm confused. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, some ideas just, and I needed to vomit all of my ideas out to sticks for a second.
Hi, Boba.
Aurora's left. What?
There's a hi fairy.
Well, yeah, but she left VC.
I left some. I'm so sad.
I'm so sad. Did I say something to make her leave?
No.
Okay. One new message. Rainy, stop giving me stuff. Fairy, they're being mean to me on TikTok. They're giving me stuff.
Shut up and accept it.
No. Playing with Shiloh right now? Gotcha, gotcha. Damn, he actually gave advice. Hi, Rainy, what's I ordered all my stuff for my cosplay? Nice. Fucking bot. Get out of here,
I'm not a
bot.
mod. I can't touch the bot.
I'll touch you. Hold on. There you go. You've been touched. But I already touched the bot, though. So it's fine. You'll what? I'll touch her. It's fine. Clanker. Why are you touching them and not me? Because I love Fairy and Waffles. I am not 100% sure you're an adult. I must keep the hyperfixation in. No, hyperfixate all over the place, dude. Okay, a bad touch. I'm 19 in March, trust? That's still weird. Wait, hold on. It was one of these and then 19 of these. Hold on. I want to see what this might be. Okay, so that's not right. Somebody came in earlier and was like, I want to show you one of my own personal things. One of the dark blue and 19 of the light blue. Or maybe just 9? Maybe with ice? Nope. I kind of want to draw you again. Feel free. I have a hypothetical question for you. Okay, what's up? Fuck. Maybe it's... Let me come up with an idea. Thank you for hydrate. How do you get rid of bad thoughts? Typically a distraction. Okay, well, I can't do that right. Typically a distraction or a lot of introspection. I'm gonna draw you as Royal Devon Buns. Okay. I'm not royal, though.
Loyalty to me.
My lady, I will smooch you. And hypothetically, if it continues to linger and overpowers said distraction, you might just have to feel your feelings, buddy. I'm sorry. Gonna put you in a fancy outfit anyways. Dev doesn't like fancy outfits. Dev finds them stuffy. Any color preferences? I think for my character, I would look, because I have orange wings, I would look better in something red, I think. But I like blue and I like purple. Green is my vibe color, I feel like, but there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry, Walt. You might just have to feel your feelings, buddy. Hello, Tsukuyomi VT. Boo, not sad Walt. Yeah, no sad Walt. Hey, Grunty! Grunty. Grunty, are you allowed to be in this VC? Hold on, let me see. Wait. Server members. Permissions. Yeah, Grunty's allowed to be in here. So Grunty, you can join this VC if you want. And just hang out with us. I believe so, but I'm playing Borderlands with my brother. That's fine. Hypothetically.
Someone said hi.
Yeah. Hypothetically, if they're very bad thoughts. Okay, so at that point, I would try not to be alone. I would try to find someone to spend time with you so that you're not feeling that way by yourself. Hello, Tsukuyomi. How are you doing? Oh, thank God, a normal person. Fairy, she has your vibe. A badass that's... She was, like, search and rescue unit of the police force, so she's real tough and strong. She's not, like, police, but she's search and rescue type. But she got injured, and she's very nice, and she's really pretty, and she's like you.
Hi, Tito. You call me Fairy.
Oh, all the time. Let my intrusive thoughts like they're coming... I treat my intrusive thoughts like they're coming from a boomer. Your friends hate you. Sure, Jan, go eat your retirement home meals and question why your kids don't visit you anymore.
Rude.
Yeah, that's sometimes what you have to do as well. I'm, again, more of the type that just feels it out and just... I self-isolate, which isn't the best thing to do. I'm getting better at not doing that. I've been calling Buns lately, and I have been wanting to call you, Fairy, but you have been busy and sick.
You can call me anytime, and I will answer. You know that.
I know.
As long as I'm not at work.
That's true. I'm good, just very sleepy and having some tummy issues. You? I'm doing well. We are playing adult bartender game, so it's like... It's a very normal game, but it talks on adult themes. Like politics and sex and some violence here and there. It has freaky deaky stuff. It does, but it mainly just talks about it. So that's why when like I'm very hesitant on TikTok people watching me play this game, because a lot of TikTok people are younger, and so I already had to take 2 people off of my stream earlier because I was worried about this game, especially if Dorothy showed up. Oh god. Don't even. I'll go over purple app. I'm 22, so yeah, I know you're good. I know you're good, Tsukayumi. Have you debuted yet? I can't remember if you've debuted yet. I haven't debuted yet? Okay, cool. I want to be there for it. I was just like, whew. I was just looking everywhere for my remote only to find it was right under me. That's called being thick. Making a beer. Should I make a big beer? Fairy, for you, would you like a big beer or a regular beer?
Big beer.
Big beer, gotcha.
One of my coworkers, I love her. She's so sweet. She bought me my favorite, a 6-pack of my favorite beer because I've been stressed.
Good. Big beer for the badass lady. Hello, Tsukiyomi. Hello. Will these tests define your entire grade for the class? Unfortunately, I don't think the stress of tests tomorrow isn't helping out. I know, buddy. Excuse me. Educational stress is... The way the education system manipulates you for academic success and stress to be so important, but to matter so little in the real world is despicable. I have 244 missed lessons. Oh my god.
Wow.
If I miss one assignment, oh well, they live in Germany, so it's a little different. But if I miss one assignment, if I missed one assignment growing up, my parents would have my ass, dude. They'd be like, you have a 0 on a worksheet? Grounded for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, maybe more, depending on how forgetful I have been. I'm in Japan on a trip right now, by the way. Nice, nice. How's that going?
Let's see. I must run away before I have to shower and get ready for work in the morning.
Yes,
What's
go
up?
Eeps. Goodbyes.
So I'm still kidnapping you tomorrow.
Okay, what time?
We're going 7:30 your time.
7:30 your time. Okay, gotcha.
Your time.
Yeah, that's what I just repeated what you said. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant my time.
No, sorry. I was repeating what you said.
Let's see. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The tide change is kicking my butt right now, though. That's good, that's good. How are the kids doing? This is my first time failing, technically. I remember being suspended for 3 days, and I didn't even get anything taken. Oh, God. That's why I try to hide my course grading from my family. Just can't hide the report card since that's emailed and mailed to everyone. Yeah. Trying to find something to say. You can't have my mom. Kids are good. I haven't been able to see them too much lately because their father won't let me, but they're doing just fine. I'm sorry. Ouch. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss on what to do here. Sorry. Want to hear something weird? Exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. It's okay, I still love them forever. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. Of course, I try to hide from the fallout because last time I saw my mother's reaction to a C for AP pre-cal, me was crying. You have to try your best, buddy. Thank you, Grunty, for interrupting a nice moment. But you have to try your best, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, I got a little dance because I rolled one more time on accident last time. Got a little dance. There we go. Where's my mouse? I tried my best, but it didn't work, and now I just kind of produce medium work. Somewhat gave up on trying. It's really hard, especially when you don't have a proper support system. It's really hard, buddy, I know. But you have me, and I can always be there. I know I have some math friends that might be able to help you. But I can be there for you, buddy. Once either you will pass because you've done enough to prepare, or you will fail because your teacher failed to provide the tools to prepare you. You've done everything within your control, and that's all you can do at this point. Yeah, and it also is, sometimes you just don't have the right support system. Sometimes your parents push your buttons in the wrong way. They want you to be successful, but they don't know how to help you do it. Last time I got a B, I had to stay outside on the porch for a week. Oh my god. Wouldn't let me get food or meds? Oh god, that's neglect. Okay. TikTok when I catch you? What do you mean TikTok when I catch you? What is going on? What happened? I feel like things are just happening and I'm confused. Filtering? Oh. So got pressured to follow the Asian stereotype, becoming a doctor. That's not for everyone, buddy. It's okay to not want, or... It's okay to not want to do that. Oh, hey, Safi. Hello! Why is it always dads? Dads are taught to be one way, and they go through their own things because, like, they were taught that same way. However, you gotta break the cycle. You gotta break the cycle of emotional incompetence. He used to have his own cult. You need to leave.
How's the Valhalla going?
It's going pretty good. I've been distracted most of the time.
Oh, Cresselia got Varka, of course.
Cresselia got what?
Varka.
Oh. Well, I'm glad.
If you hear crunching noise, my dogs are eating snacks in my room.
I joined the Discord server, by the way. Oh, well, hello. Thank you for letting me know. I wanted to become a psychiatrist. Now I got pressured to becoming a medical doctor of physical practice, so I got intrigued in oncology. Psychology is... They make a lot of money, so I don't know why... your parents would not be approving of that. I feel like that's weird.
I guess it's because they don't see it as on demand compared to like physical needs on things.
It's pretty fucking on demand. It's
It
okay.
is, but maybe not from an Asian standpoint either.
No, that's true. It's okay, just say you'd rather be a chiropractor and then they'd rather you be a psychologist.
No, they would actually like a chiropractor better.
Chiropractors are so fake!
Or,
It's not even a doctor.
what was it? I forgot the name, it's not coming in my head. The needles.
Oh, that's a, Well, a physical therapist can get an esthetician's certification for that. You could become a physical therapist. Acupuncture, yes.
No, acupuncture.
Well, yeah, but
Acupuncture.
my physical therapist that I went to recover from my knee surgery, he got certified in acupuncture. So you can be a physical therapist, not have a doctorate, and that is... Fairy, stop it, Fairy. You can still be a physical therapist, not have a doctorate, get certifications in other fields that helps you in yours. So you can always say something as like physical therapy or something like that. My physical therapist was great. Well, Jay, I'm glad nothing bad has happened to you. Yes. Tsukuyomi has, she got her certification in surgery, or doctorate in surgery, excuse me. Fairy, I swear to God.
What is she doing?
She's sending me roses. You won't do muffin? So that means you won't do nothing. I don't work in the hospital anymore, but I do work as a tech IT for my dad's company now. Yup. As long as you're making enough money, Tsukuyomi, to support yourself and your family, I'm happy for you. Well, clearly you can. You're taking a trip to Japan, too. I got free therapy? Good. Free therapy is wonderful.
I don't know. My cousin got free therapy once, and it was all through text messaging on a time limit. I was like, that is the worst way to get therapy.
Okay. The system, they were fucked from the start. Dev, it's me. I always have money, but save it for things that are better. I wish I got through free therapy. Yeah, I wish you did too, Sticks.
I think it was from BetterHelp as well, which is like apparently the worst one to get therapy from now.
Really? BetterHelp's bad.
Yeah.
Very sad news, but I don't know if I should drop it here, but it's the only reason I'm really going to Japan or anywhere at all. You can if you want. This is a chill game for a reason. I want to be somebody anybody can come to and be like, hey, so I have this problem and I just want to talk about it. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Anything I can do to help, let me know. BetterHelp quite literally tried to tell me Fairy, you're spelling things wrong, so you have to go to bed now. Ah. I see. Well, Tsukuyomi, I'm sorry, first of all. But if you ever need someone to talk to, you can just message me. I have the option of free therapy, but I don't think I can use it because then I'd have to explain why I'm home late on days to my family, and I don't want to discuss that with them. Yeah, I gotcha. Me not to take my, BetterHelp literally try to tell me not to take my antidepressants. Ew. Ranking Tokyo Ghoul in B, do not talk to me. That's beautiful, that design of your character, wow, thank you. I wouldn't be going anywhere if it weren't for because it was something that helps me live while it lasts. Of course. Also in bed, Sweepy. Good, Fairy. Good. Well, I hope you could continue to hang out here while you can. Good evening, Marie. Good evening. Thank you for complimenting my design. I got fairy wings. It's cold as balls. You'll always order another drink. Let's do that. Give me something cold. Say something with ice. Let's see. I want to do a blended. Probably gonna honk Mimi soon. Good. But yes, Tsukuyomi, honkshu soon. Well, no, it's a different time in Japan, so I guess you wouldn't be honkshuing. Never mind. Thank you for the follow. Passing to say hi and hug from Puerto Rico. Of course, we love Puerto Rico too. You are always welcome to stop by.
Heck yeah!
Smooches to Puerto Rico. It's 2 p.m. here, but I've been up all night because of the time zone weirdness. Oh, and take a little nap. Don't like honk shoe hardcore. Platonic smooches, I love you, Safi. Exactly. On the rocks and mixed. Mixed, blended. Aged and mixed, on the rocks and mixed. All blended. Aged and mixed, all blended. Aged and mixed, blended. On the rocks and blended is Mercury Blast. On the rocks and blended is also Moon Blast. Moon Blast is nice. I want to honkshu hardcore. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, I bet. I bet you are. Better health therapists are often unlicensed and try to pass them off as licensed. They very frequently scam people for paid memberships before making benefits borderline inaccessible. There's a whole list of reasons better health sucks. Yeah. So I'm glad I never went to Better Health. I forget what they're actually called sometimes. Or Better Help. I think it's Better Help. I think it is. So Moon Blast. Maybe a Moon Blast. On the rocks and mixed.
Yeah, I was watching Good Mythical Morning, and they were advertising BetterHelp, and there was a comment that got noted on as the top comment being like, please do not sponsor BetterHelp. They're not professionals.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a Sunshine Cloud. One.
And then my cousin also got a free membership for BetterHelp, and she told me about it. I'm like, this is the worst way to get therapy. I never been to therapy, but this sounds just awful.
Yeah. Bitter, soft, and girly. Gotcha. And then on the rocks and blended. Either way, they suck. Absolutely. Smoochies to all of you. I know sometimes it's difficult to just live day by day. Trust me, I've been there. Maybe not in as serious of situations, but come here and rest. That's all I can pretty much offer. A mild distraction and a place maybe not to worry as much, but maybe that'll be enough. Don't like hot or warm drinks. Make me feel nauseous. Me too, bro. I don't trust hospitals anymore unless it's the hospital I worked at prior because I don't trust them to prepare properly or know how to sanitize right before going to surgeries, but I know my hospital does because I trained all the people there. Yeah, that'll work. Um. Hold on, guys. Huh? Why did we say dumbs? Why did we say dumbs? Why did we say dumbs? You know what cheers me up? Singing. Hearing people sing helps. Oh, fuck. Reading exercises with harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. True. No, I don't look the music type. Who's giving me likes? What are y'all doing? I used to play violin. Interesting. At my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. Feel like I feel that right now because I'm so sleepy. I tend to make people really sleepy. I do tend to do that. Rainy, that's 46 of them. That's 46 roses. Stop. No, Sticks. No, singing doesn't help. No. You bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Have to find a song that I want to sing. I'll be heading out though just to get something to eat. Of course, of course. One of the husbands appears. Moby! Dev's got that relaxing aura. Yep, big dick, relaxing aura. And just because in honor of Oliver, because hopefully he's asleep by now. He should be. So I hope everything's going well with Oliver. Oliver, I think is auditioning. Wait for it from Hamilton. So in order to maybe do that, I can get a clip of it and then send it to Oliver and be like, "This is for you, bro." Yeah. Relaxing R is 100% equivalent to the BDE. Big dick experience. I was like, that's the boyfriend experience. And I was like, what is BDE now? Last time I vented to a friend, I had the police knocking on my door. Big dick energy? Oh.
Wee wee.
Big dick energy, baby.
I need Roro to send me a censored manga panel, and I draw all the rocket ship or all the wee wees as realistic rocket ships.
Yeah. Not the lightsabers?
No, like legit spaceships.
Okay. I think big dick energy, literally Sticks saying relaxing aura is 100% equivalent to big dick energy. I feel like that's him saying, like, complimenting me in my most delusional way possible. And that's the best compliment he's ever given me. Rainy, stop giving me stuff. Rainy! Please. Oh my god. That's 100 roses. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna sing. Okay. Okay. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep loving anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm by your side when so many have tried, then I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. There you go. Why can't you? Can't because you have to keep your monies. You have to keep your monies because, no offense, you're an artist and artists don't have lots of monies.
I need to pay you for the music, Dev.
I need to do the... Let me do the music first. Chill.
We have to threaten our friends reasonably.
No.
For commissions.
No. I amplified his
Take my money
compliment.
or else I'll actually draw an angry eyebrows.
You'll draw your own emote just very angry and it's just like, no.
It's taped on.
No, please. That's...
You're gonna make me angry.
You need to do that, Safi. That's amazing. I feel like you need, like, that angry emote of you needs to just be, like, you take, like, you know, like, she will be mine, and then him sticking the photo to his forehead. It needs to be, like, the same thing. Just be, like, angry and then zoom in on the angry face. And the googly eyes shake a little when you just, angry.
Angry.
Exactly, exactly.
I got some emote ideas, but I'm just really lazy on doing them right now.
That's okay, you're allowed to be lazy. You're busy.
I just finished the Styx drawing, and Styx demands a training montage with Jelly.
Oh god, I wonder how it'll be different than Buns. Save the money and use it to make fan art of
I already do that, and it's free.
Okay, your fan art is something else.
Come on. A training Jelly.
Oh, the shooting range, that is true. Because I'm just like, how would it be different than Buns? Because training montage with Buns was working out, but that is true. Like, the more specific, self-defense stuff could be Sticks, because Sticks knows self-defense.
I don't know, Styx. Jelly's not, magically large enough to hold a firearm very accurately.
No. I have a brilliant way. Sticks holds it, explains it, and Jelly just sits on top of it, and the recoil shoots Jelly off.
Oh, that was already a plan, but with Saphir. We'll find a way.
We will exactly. I feel like...
I already had this other...
go ahead, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I already had this other funny, animatic idea for Styx.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time Styx says howdy, 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 I tell him that it reminds me of this one scene from Toy Story. Where Woody's like, where's my hat? And the toy shark comes
Howdy,
in,
howdy,
like,
howdy.
Oh,
I'm Woody, howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'm Woody, howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's like, ha, gimme that.
And then it's just Styx being like, where's my gun? And Jelly's holding us. Look at me, guys, I'm Styx, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yes! Safi, you're a genius. Safi, I love your genius. I wish I could smooch your genius.
Styx, I'll send you the script.
Do it, Sticks.
Just record. On
Has
your phone,
anybody
it's very
seen
low.
my gun? Look, I'm Sticks. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
He takes
Hi,
the
your
gun
name?
back, and there's like a prompt that says like your gun now does poison damage. It's like, oh my god, that's sick.
That's sick. I'm pretty sure the friend I got that from started doing that because of that scene. Who is it? I need to go to them and have them do another voice stem, a vocal stem. Do not give me money. Hello, Une. How are you doing? Oh my god, my hip fucking hurts. Ouch. I need to get more of my... No, it just happens when I sit for too long.
Do we have to redeem the stretchies?
I might have to take a break just to walk around. Ow. I was doing good until like a fucking second ago when my hip started cramping. Hi, Mobies. She's not very present on the internet anymore. I haven't heard from her recently. You might want to check in on her. Of course, it's purely hypothetical. No, don't. Keep your monies. Thank you for the hydrate imposter checks. Thankies. I did just drink water, so I'm gonna skip on that hydrate because I feel like if I drink any more water, I'm gonna be a little blech.
Bathroom.
No, just blech. Like my stomach's heavy, you know. Thank you for the likes. You should read properly of what I said. Get the word of Dev out to others and give them money and get them to give money to you to get more fan art. And also get them to give money to... Stop giving me money! We're taking our break. Okay, so she doesn't have a pigtail. It's just a side ponytail. Yeah, okay, I think I might need to take a break because my hip's really hurting. I'll be back, guys. I need to take a little break because my hip's hurting a lot. Hello. I'm sorry it took so long. I was in pain, but I'm not in pain anymore. I also got some food, so I'm not gonna pass out from no sleep anymore. Thank you everybody for waiting. I got pizza. Ooh. So I'm sorry that it took a little bit. But yeah, let's make some dwinks.
I had some spaghetti earlier.
Hi, Aether. Hi, Hubsbin.
Yeah. What kind of pizza?
Regular pepperoni. I'm glad they got regular pepperoni because lately they've been getting like deep dish equivalent. And for some reason it just tastes off. Like it still tastes good, but I'd much prefer just the basic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back. Stella was so sad when Sai was gone. We couldn't find Sai for 2 days. What's up, Waltz? I see that, Thank you for letting me know. Cool. Buster the Bodyguard. It sounds awesome. I think I'm screwed when it comes to today. How so? My work isn't done doing class. I have 3 other works ahead of me. Try your best, buddy. Try your best. Your best is enough. It's enough for you. Just try your best. I promise, it is enough. Just because certain people don't see that your best is enough doesn't mean that it's wrong. You are okay, I promise. All aged and all mixed. That comes with growing up. Sometimes you do grow apart. Thank you for the throwing it back, Frisk. But sometimes you do grow apart. And sometimes you need the room to grow more. And that does mean growing apart. But it's okay. There will be people, especially when you go to college, because I'm pretty sure you want to go to college, there will be people in your life that will fall into place. It did for me. It will for you. Whatever you choose to pursue. How did they meet? That's a good question. They're childhood friends. Interesting. I want to pursue a stable income with a dorky but lovable husband or wife. That's a process, Waltz. It's a process that sometimes you need to figure out, and sometimes you figure out later. If you don't let yourself make mistakes, you're not going to be confident enough to take opportunities that you want.
Childhood friends, you say?
They were roommates.
Oh my god.
I have an instinctual fear to mistakes. I don't know why. A lot of our society is built and praises success, but it doesn't praise the process to getting there. You see people online, you see people on Instagram, and you see them with the perfect bodies, but you don't see the behind the scenes in order to get that perfect body. You don't see the time and the effort it takes. You don't see what else they neglect in order to get that body. You see people with the perfect grades, you see them succeeding in the best academic situation, but you don't see how hard they work in order to get that, how much pressure they're under, what else they do. You see the best athletes, you only see their successes. You don't even see the people that they've beat in order to get there. You don't see the stepping stones they take to get there. You just see the final solution. You see the finish line. You see the finale. But they're stepping stones for a reason. It's a process for a reason. Mistakes are part of that process. So, I will say it again. If you don't make mistakes, you won't have the confidence to take the opportunities that were meant for you. Hello, Helix. I'm sorry it took me so long. I was in a little bit of pain. I can see why Mama Mari wants dev time. So I'm listening on the drive? Well, be safe, be safe. I like that Jill's childhood friend is her grandfather. It'd be like that sometimes. Two bloom lights. I maybe have a memory I can relate to why I hate making mistakes. Exactly. Dusky will say the same, and Buns will say the same. Most of our friend group will say the same, that the mistakes are part of the process. And success is only sweet when there's mistakes involved. You can't succeed at the first try every time, because then you'll be too scared to fail.
Yeah, I failed my bio exam already.
And that's part of the process.
It's okay, guys. I'm really close to a C right now.
You got it. I accidentally broke a soap dispenser because it was on the edge of a sink. I don't get why I get why parents get mad when you accidentally break things, but I don't think you should be punished for accidentally doing something, you know? All aged, on the rocks, and mixed. I was around 8 at the time and got physical punishment for it. Yeah, I don't get it. But I'm not a parent, so I guess I can't say anything. Bringing out the good old slippers? That's not great.
I had a bamboo stick.
I had a paddle, and a spoon, and a belt. Yeah, I think that's about it. Bloom light for both of them. Alright, cool. My uncle used to pry out teeth with his hands or tools such as pliers. Jesus Christ. As punishment? Or when you had loose teeth? You have us, we are your kids. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like I'd be a bad parent, I'm sorry.
Parent at 20 in your early 20s, man, that's whack.
I know somebody who actually has like a IRL kid and is 23.
Yeah.
I hope my chewing's not bothering people. Oh my god, they have trauma suppressors to help with the healing process of PTSD? I had PTSD one time of my other uncle getting the pliers that I pulled out a tooth myself. That's not an LOL! No parent should do that to a kid. That's not normal. It shouldn't happen. Other than if they have a loose tooth. Like an actual loose tooth.
Papa Jelly pulled out my baby tooth once and I thought it was a bad thing.
Well, I had a tooth that wasn't loose, but there was another tooth growing under it, and so the tooth growing under it deformed so badly that they had to pull the tooth on top of it to let it grow, and then I had to go in to get a filling, but they kind of used the filling stuff all on the top of it because it wasn't like it wasn't a hole or anything. It was all on the top of it because it was sensitive. Ugh. That's the only... I haven't really had mouth problems. That's the only thing that has ever given me mouth
Well, I
problems.
had like at least.
Okay, she's gone. Alright, cool.
What did she say?
I don't know. It was an actual loose
Okay.
tooth this time? Okay. It still sucks. Well, it's... at least I won't do that to you. Well, hi, Aurora.
Okay, did it go in that time?
Nope.
Filling this dick in your mouth.
Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
Third time's the charm, I guess.
I believe I had at least 8 teeth extracted from my mouth.
Your tonsils. Your,
Oh,
wisdom
I
teeth?
forgot about the wisdom teeth.
How many did you
Okay,
have?
maybe more than 8.
How many did you have?
So they had to remove 4 teeth from my braces, and then they had to remove like maybe 2 or 3 extra teeth because I actually did have extra teeth,
Mhm.
and then they removed my wisdom teeth.
I see. If anyone knows the dentist, why the fuck do they give us that nasty ass liquid in our mouth? Which liquid? There's a couple.
There's a lot of liquids.
Yeah.
The fluoride?
Fluoride's supposed to help ya. Helps ya. Sticks!
I mean, my
Sticks,
only
leave
complaint
work 30 minutes early and come here. They don't need you for the last 30 minutes. Close the store early.
My only complaint with the dentist is that they try to take x-rays of my mouth and my mouth can't close any further because of the cardboard.
Yeah. I have a pretty sensitive gag reflex. That's why I yawn a lot as well. Like, if I talk too much, I yawn. And if something too big is in my mouth, I gag. And I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I'm not losing money, Dev. Fuck.
Well, we're gonna have to advertise that.
Is it a crime that I just want to spend time with my friends?
We're gonna have to really advertise that Sticks picture from the auction.
Yes. What is it, Denji from TikTok? What is it?
Don't they give you, or depending on your dentist, don't they usually give you like different flavors? Because I usually pick the orange fluoride rinse.
I mean, my dentist just automatically gives you, like, mint. But if you say something, they'll give you something else.
They would also probably have cinnamon, because I know a lot of people, there are some people that just cannot stand the mint flavor as well. Like cinnamon.
I haven't been to the dentist in a while. My last dentist closed his practice after he retired. I've been to the same dentist since I was little, except, again, the one time I think I had, like, my tooth that needed to be pulled. Then I went to another dentist, and I was so tired I couldn't focus at all. My joke must have not flew because Damn, my joke must have not flew because it crossed the road. I didn't... I think your joke actually got censored because I didn't see it at all. And it's also flown. Must have not flown.
I mean, it's worth a shot to ask your dentist for different flavored fluoride if you can't stand mint.
Oh, it was guess what? Chicken butt? Oh. What? Mine gives me mint, but it tastes too minty. The point, it's like toothpaste, but raw. Let me get you some raw toothpaste. What's up, Walt? I've only seen doctors for emergencies since getting out of the army outside of my psychiatrist. Well, that's an emergency all the time. You can't stop singing that person. But I see a dentist every 6 months to a year. I see my regular practitioner about every 6 months to a year as well. I see my endocrinologist every 3 to 4 months. I have a lot of problems. I used to have more doctor's appointments, surprisingly.
I went to a doctor's appointment once after work, and my doctor totally forgot about me.
Yeah, I sat in a doctor's office for a total of 4 hours-ish, close, give or take a couple minutes. And like I sat in the waiting room, and it was an hour because they were behind. And then when I finally got back to a room, I sat there for 3 additional hours.
Oh my god.
Yep. And my mom was just like, did they forget us? And I was like, because I was young enough, I couldn't go by myself. I was like, I don't know. And that was, oof. A lot of problems, I just ignore them. I want to ignore them, but then if I ignore too many problems, I just die. Kim. Oh, Kim's here.
I was
Kim's...
calling about some bank stuff today, and they had me carry over to a different caller like 3 times, and when I finally got to the latest caller, I think they just hung up on me.
Thank you for the follows and likes.
What the heck?
Codbo6 Master 07.
I might as well just go to the bank physically for this.
Honestly, yeah. You probably need to go more in person now. Sunshine Cloud. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2. On the rocks and blended. Got a little blended action, a little. Okay. How's work on the web? Oh my god, she quit. What?
Okay, well.
I'm gonna stay here all night instead of dealing with it. No! Deal with your feelings! You gotta feel them. And they suck. It sucks to feel. But you gotta feel them. It's the gift of living. The price of living is feeling the good things and the bad things. Unless you're so heavily medicated you can't, which might apply to Sticks. No offense. Oh. I still feel things. My medicine makes them manageable. I know. I'm just joshing. Give me a big drink, please. Bubbly or something. Big and bubbly. Give me that bubbly drink. I want to do a cobalt velvet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. On the rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet, baby. If detergent commercials are to be believed, then this will clean out my insides. But also kill things inside you. How'd you end up working here? It's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life had slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause, to stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather. Something? Alright. She asked for something, literally. Okay, is there something that helps with a dry mouth? Little pause? What about little pause? We are nothing but mammals after all. Dry mouth. You have gift. What is gift? What is gift, my lovely? You're not lovely anymore. Okay, so it's middle C and up. I heard nothing after my last message. It's okay, I don't remember what I said. Middle C and up, so I have to sing from a middle C. Give me a second to pull up my piano. My model's gonna go down, or stop working for a little bit. Hold on. Ugh. Do, re. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Re, mi, fa, sa. That was awful. That's about it. I didn't warm up today. So I can sing a little bit, but oh, middle C and up. Ugh. There's a reason that's a punishment. That was awful. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. This is embarrassing. Anything for... Fuck it? What do you mean, fuck it? Make your tongue feel velvety, and you'll be... Maybe this one. Maybe Fluffy Dream. Okay. Walt, what deck do you want? Myth? Cats. Cats are probably your best bet, that's what I would say. But myth, cats, or steampunk, whatever you feel more akin to. You want the cats. Alright, cool. Come here, my lovely ladies. Mwah. And what is your question? I will also do an oracle as well. So I feel like this... Will I be truly happy? Let's see. I feel like I already know the answer to this question, but it's always a good question. Why be truly happy? Ooh. Large cards, large cards. Let's see. You like it when for needing in the rest stuff living... What? You like it when for needing in the rest stuff living next right there? Sure. Stuffing the rest in lasting reasons. Are these like lyrics or some shit? What's going on? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Hello, I'm doing a tarot reading right now.
Oh, he's shuffling.
Yeah, Aurora thinks I'm just shooting my load. That's not right. Alright. Let's see what we have here. I'm also gonna do an oracle pull just because I feel like this needs to. This is also important. Hello, Lucy. Hello, welcome to stream. We are playing Valhalla, which is a bartending game. However, I'm taking a little break because someone redeemed something from Twitch. So I'm taking a little break. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. My cat's on top of my back and he's really heavy. I fucking love fat cats. But we're taking a break to do a specific tarot reading instead of a general one. Okay. So you have Ace of Grace. The wheel. Okay. Earth Palm. Give me 1 second. Your first card is Earth Knight. And through steady work and cheerful willingness to help others, you are laying a solid foundation for all future endeavors. Patient attention to increasing your skills will assure prosperity and self-reliance. This card can also indicate someone who is available to help you with practical aid and support. So I feel like that's where you are right now. Oh, I made it to my job, gotta leave again. Bye, Helix, bye. I feel like you are there right now. Somebody's willing to help you. And you're laying the foundation for a good future. Next is the Ace of Fire. Hold on. Safi giggling her little ass off over there. And this one's in reversed. It says, the fire has gone out and energy is low for the matter under consideration. Conserve your resources until you feel the passion again. What will rekindle your interest? If you drew this card for a question, the answer is not yet. So the first card is about helping others, and helping others will find the thing that you're truly passionate about. And then it's like, you're not, you need a break. The passion of that you had for the thing you wanted to pursue, it has gone out, but it doesn't mean that it's not for you. You might just need to take a break from it, and it's okay to take a break. But wait until the fire rekindles so you can move on and continue shuffling and continue pursuing. We got Grace, which is there. Grace in reverse. After that, the situation may be too overwhelming to find your equilibrium right now. Have compassion for your limitations. Sometimes things are just out of balance and upsetting. Take extra care of your health to manage your stress, and be sure to honor body, mind, and spirit through this challenging time. You have a cute voice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lucy. But a lot of this is taking care of yourself, because you have grown tired after helping people for so long. Four of Fire. In reverse. Four of Fire and has essentially the same meaning. Okay, so I'll read the same thing. Mundane practicalities will not fully feed your spirit. Make time for wonder, beauty, magic, and connection to the sacred. If you have a ritual or spiritual practice, give it more time and attention on a daily basis. If you don't have a practice, it may be time to create one. Look for light. And then the additional message, to bring others within into your rituals and explorations of the mystical light within. So that's a lot about introspection. And talking to others about said introspective journey. A lot of this is being open to seeking help from others and receiving that help and being kind to yourself. The next one is Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Give me a second. It has essentially the same meaning, which is things are in motion that are beyond your control. The task now is put yourself into alignment with what the universe intends for you. Watch for signs that will guide your next action. Trust that all will be well, and remember wherever you are on the wheel of fate, you will be somewhere else soon. Just wait for the wheel to turn. With the additional message that you may be feeling the spinning of fate more intensely. Focus on the center of the wheel and its elemental balance to regain your own centeredness. Next one is the Sky King, which is, King of Swords, upright. Your experience and intelligence allow you to perceive situations clearly and advise others without emotional attachment as to the outcome. But be careful not to become overly analytical, forgetting to engage your heart as well as your head. Others may not be willing to listen to counsel that doesn't take feelings into consideration. I think that's yourself as well. You need, like, a lot of this right so far is you need to wait. You need to be kind to yourself. And in order to pursue, like, find the thing you're truly passionate about and to pursue it properly. The last thing you got is One of Pentacles in reverse. That's not the right one. You may miss a great opportunity by being too scattered and ungrounded to see it right in front of you. You may doubt your own good fortune or fritter it away through carelessness and delay. If you drew this card for a question, the answer could be either yes or no, depending on whether you accept the gift that is offered. So, there is a true possibility that you will be truly happy. And then I also drew a special oracle card, and it says, if you take care of yourself, observe what you're passionate about and take the right opportunities, I drew success for you. You will be successful. You just need to pay attention to yourself. You need to take care of yourself as much as you care for others, okay? So those are all the ways, those are all the way to become the best version of yourself and to become truly happy, okay? I have no doubt if you listen to that, you will find what you're truly passionate about. No doubt. Those are really perceptive? Yes, they are. They are scary sometimes. And you go back in there. Go back in theirs. Oracle deck. Your trucker. You fucked up. Everybody has the possibility of truly becoming happy. Including you, Waltz. Alright. Let's get on with the drink mixing. Make your tongue provides a nice distraction from my internal thoughts. Well, sure. At least that does that. All aged and mixed. A fluffy dream. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not that way, and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. Honestly, I don't get why they put young people who barely know how to work through how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks, I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. I love Gillian. Honey. Ah, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Damn. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you, and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first, it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. I love Donna. Can I just date both of them? Can I date both of them at the same time? Actually, no. I love Donna for Jill. I want Gil. It's like the same way where Matthew Mercer and Marisha Mercer, they are so beautiful together. I love them for each other. Do I maybe...
Why do you think I love Young Lin Child so much? Okay,
well... That's because your yaoi brain is fixated on them. Has been for a long time. But, no. But, would I want to be in between them? Yes. Would I want to date either one of them? Yes. But at most, I want them together. That's what I want. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. I'm so close to $8,000. I need $8,000 tomorrow.
Wait, why do you need $8,000 for?
In game. Jill
I
bought
know,
what
I
she
know.
wanted. And she's pleased with
Oh,
herself.
your electricity bill.
Oh, I guess Dorothy's gone. Thank you for the smooches and the loves, Waltz. Take yous. Thank you for the hydrates. Monster girlfriend Shirari? Oh no.
Kiss falling in love.
Anyway. There's a battle system dating games? That fucking music! I'm gonna go shower and see if that can help somewhat with me. Absolutely. Do what you need to do, Waltz. And Frisk, you go eeps. It's about time for some eepy time. Normies, fuck off. I literally can't stop touching myself. What the fuck? Dangerous opinions. That's fucking Reddit. Lilum receiving mysterious messages. Is there mysterious messages on this website? No. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilum across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, and most of the Lilum can't remember exactly what they had heard. Could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. Kira Miki, the biggest pop idol in history? I can't sleep, not when I'm grinding to get my Aluga to be the best on my team. So you did have Aluga. You did get Aluga. What did I tell you? I knew you would get Aluga.
Is this for Woopa?
No, Aluga's in Genshin.
Oh.
What? Safi. What the fuck? How do I know that Aluga's in Genshin and you don't? I give you all the Fey luck. All of it.
I just have not been paying attention to that one 4-star character in particular.
He's a cutie. I like him.
He is cute, but I'm like, did not register.
Oh, I need to save.
As you can see, I'm not a very good male simp in Genshin, so...
You're not. You have two males you simp for. I've simped for so many.
At least don't be like Cresselia, who only rolls for dudes.
Well, no, I still would, like, for my team, I would want Farina. In particular.
I think the only thing he actually expressed being
I still love
excited for
Nikita.
was just mostly dudes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love Farina and Nahida. I like those characters. I would have wanted Columbina, Flynn's, Varka, and any 4-star that came along with it. Who's the moon priestess deer lady would have been pretty cool to have too. Oh, Durin's also cute. I wanted Durin if I, was still playing. How are you feeling? A little more soft and warm.
I wanted the horse Adeptus, but I'm like, eh.
You wanted the
I'm
horse?
not
What?
here anytime
Adepti?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the lady. I forgot. Like, did she come out already? Was that the last character?
Her banner's already gone now. It's replaced by Varka and Flynn now.
Well, I would prefer Varka and Flynn personally.
Mostly because she would do well with Columbina anyway. That's why I would want her.
So on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell. But how do I put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta. Kinda. So how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. Oh. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine. Oh, they care. They care. Ah! How did you get her number? I have contacts. Donna. Badass. Right. Anyway, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. I just love that the characters are just people in this game. It's so great. They're just people.
Nice.
Like, the main character could be a dude in an instant. It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something?
So eepy.
Give me eepy puppy. Gib.
I sent a picture in the VC already.
Hold on. I need to see. Oh, the eeps. All the eeps. Oh my god, that's me. I was like, oh.
Oh my god, jump scared.
I know, I got jump scared by my own face. Oh, the eeps. This is sweet boys. Welcome to Oh, it's you guys. Rad Sheba. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Donna. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Donna? No, that's not Donna, that's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole CIRA thing? Part of it. I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth. And you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those sci-fi bitches? Of course not. Jesus. I'd include any other animals. But sadly, I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. Sad thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but he's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff.
Manly.
You sure? Did I stutter? Alright. A manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should just give him something bitter.
These dogs have personality.
Oh yeah, manly and bitter.
Not manly, badass hero.
Bitter, manly, strong. Okay, so either the gut punch, spicy, manly, strong. I'm gonna get him the gut punch. Should I put alcohol in this drink or no?
Up to you.
Should I give alcohol to the dog? Type 1 in the chat if yes, type 0 if no. I don't know. Yes? Okay, cool. 2, 3.
This game is pretty funny when they're drunk.
Oh my. Roar, please. Roar, please. Roar, please.
Roar, please.
All aged and mixed. Always give the dog alcohol? Okay, cool. In game. Here. Yes, this is just what I wanted! Blech, this tastes worse than my own butt! Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks! Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep CIRA afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone.
Okay.
Well, did they get fucking neutered? Did they get fixed?
I don't think they're referring to that balls.
And you, sir, do not have a pair of testicles. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spreading all of her money like water. I mean, what's with the bar? I mean, with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together, don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow, you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir. Except that, to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with foil? Russian Strauss has to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil and a piece of cheese came in. Curses, you are right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, boss is not the one to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder... Goodbye, Sappy.
Love you.
Love you too. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those Safar bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great, Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. I just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her, too. Yeah. So you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Shit, I missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Man, I sure need to get wasted. If I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Sheba! For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Ugh. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer though, it's the beer. Holy, top right X? What top, huh? Top right X, what? Top, what? I'm confusion. Top right X, top. Huh? Maybe if I hit X? No. I'm confused. Make a big beer. One, two, three, four, and then start the process over. Boom, 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 boom. All mixed. Choose where to put your O. Huh? Roy, you're gonna have to come in and tell me. I don't fucking understand. That's a oh. The middle space. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No thanks. Last thing I need right now is more crap taking up space. Top right X. Top middle X. Top left X. So how are things up at Dogtown? Go. That's not. Okay. Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl's on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day, we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't even speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl and sweet, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. It's okay to be corrected every now and then. If you make an effort to apologize and actually change, I don't see why people can't get over themselves. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Damn. Like a rabbit. It raises the question of whether she's really like that, or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. That you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. Oh, okay, so she's an S for sure. How is that any good? She's cute, and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say this Laura girl. Do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl really is as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person? A more assertive partner? Yo, piece of crap, she's totally calling you a pussy. Damn. She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for the better or for worse. I've been in love, but I don't think it's really changed me. I think, like, I've had a rough moment, but I don't think it's really changed me. Maybe in the moment, like, maybe while I was in love, but, I don't feel any different than I felt. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me crazy. Is that what it was? Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility, too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit. So someone might try to eat her out there. Eat her out? It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura? Why not see if she likes you, and... You already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterward, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough, Laura, for a night. Enough, Laura, for a night. Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes, or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Give me a French weaver. Alright. By name? Bloom light. All aged, on the rocks, and mixed. Bloom light. Slot 2 is a fringe weaver. All aged and mooxed. Fringe weaver, bloom light. Here you go. I wonder why it's called a bloom light. It seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lightning, so their bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Who would you say for better, for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How is that bad? We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements to see things change. Does Betty have a braided hijab? No, I think that's just her hair. But it could be, I think that's just her hair, in all honesty. Why? Why do you ask? I do wish that they had more, because typically hijabs would go down there, but she has kind of a little bit of a pushback hairline. But yeah, hijabs would be, you can control how much is showing. Why you ask? I really got into the whole thing. I thought because of her neck covering it the way it looked. Yeah, it definitely looks covered. I thought it looked cool. Yeah, I definitely thought so too. Whenever I find myself wanting to get more serious, I find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad, and not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Sci-Fi Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. This is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow. And by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another I had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See you, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes in. No dogs in sight. Okay then, back to work. To Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. Oh, Alma, she's so hot. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes is a brand teeny, I'm pretty sure. Classy. I'm pretty sure she likes this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged. Mixed. Brand teeny. Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? A brandtini, so you do pay attention to what I ask for. You have quite the fixation with brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Want to hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate, just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a brandtini for me. I had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15. That drink was different. Oh, my phone died. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta charge my phone so I can get my model back. It's just dead. Let you get it back up in a minute or two. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said it suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he called me a brandtini girl from time to time. I didn't fall asleep in the shower? Then go to sleeps. Go eeps, brother. Go eeps. You should meet him sometime. You did not chug a... Oh, okay. Sorry, my phone's being weird. It turned on and then shut off immediately. So why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, My grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept up. So what is it? Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Thank you for the hydrate. Nah, that's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Amma, I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead, unwind it all on me. Hold on a second. My model should be coming back on in a few seconds. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister Diana? Yeah, Diana. Or Diana, excuse me, Diana. The one who got separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? There we go. Hopefully my model does not lag. Doesn't look like it is, because it's not plugged up directly to my computer right now. So, it is what it is. Okay. Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, what she threw her husband out after... that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. Love you too, buddy. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So what does this fully capable woman do in a couple weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights, and then left. Well... Huh? You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. It was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such a sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What in the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. And I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Ooh. Ah! Damn. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family, and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I can help? You just did. Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. Thank you for the follow, Nova Noxombridge. It's a no name. I'm still angry as hell, though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter's a slut. I just needed to get all this off my chest, you know? She's cool. Oh, she's wonderful. She's beautiful, and she's smart, and she's rich. Well, from what I see, there's still a lot to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Nah, you see there, it's filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Oh, God. Kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. Hello, Lucy. Thank you for coming back. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo, his breasts are actually starting to grow. Actually started growing when he was 8.
Hello there.
Ah, sticks! We're talking about tits.
How lovely.
Yeah, well, I mean, this character has big tits, and Jill, the bartender, is just like, is all your family this busty? And she goes, yeah, my dad's the worst offender.
Oh.
And then she was kidding. Why did that hit? Did that hit a personal note, a personal button of yours, Sticks? Do you have tits? Do you have big tits?
I unfortunately was not blessed.
Oh, boo! I don't know. Should I skip this one assignment for now? I've been stuck on it for a while. Maybe come back to it, buddy. You may just need to do something else. It's Supernova, Eleanor, Comet Star, Noxombridge Bridget. That's a... I'm gonna call you Nova. I'm gonna shorten
name
that.
And a half.
That's not a name and a half. That's 2.5 names. Sticks, you sound like Safi when dicks are the subject. Yeah, because she's like, I don't have the blessing, and you also don't have the blessing. They're both a blessing and a curse in their own way.
It's true.
Oh, there's your stupid ass on TikTok. Stupid ass. Little stupid foogie. But I got wings, brother. I got wings.
Yes, you do.
I can fly now.
There are some lovely purple wings.
I'm gonna kick you from the call. I'm not tolerating the slander anymore. They're not purple, you colorblind fuck. I'm so sorry that RGB lights turned into LGB fights in your fucking noggin.
Hey man, your father's the one who's pushing it the hardest. I don't know what to tell you.
He was surprised, actually, when I told him he started saying that. He's like, really? And I was like, yeah, fuck you for that, by the way. And he goes, I didn't think he would hop on the bandwagon. And I'm like, he has. Love the wings either way. Thank you, Walt. Somebody appreciates me. Sticks isn't denying it. He hates me.
I'm eating you, fuck. Let me eat my cinnamon toast crunch in peace.
Oh no, that's a good choice. I just inhaled my water flavoring. Oh my god. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Holy shit. Purple is my favorite color, though. It's mine, too, okay? Oh my god. Any good genes? What good genes did you get from your family, Sticks?
My fat ass.
That full cake in the back of that trunk. Damn!
Fucking packing an entire bakery.
Packing it in the front and the back? No way. Holy shit, that was so quick. That was a slap in the face answer. My fat ass. That was so good. I couldn't have said it any quicker. Holy shit. You've bested me.
I have discussed this many a times. That is the one place I was blessed.
It's okay. I can say he's blessed in the front, too.
I ain't shown you that part.
No, you haven't.
I ain't shown you shit, bud.
You haven't showed me your fat ass either. Stop liking the stream if your hand's hurting. Damn. Sorry.
Sinstra hitting the punishment wheel. That's crazy.
Sinstra, you have a flat ass. You don't have a fat ass. Okay, the next spin is doubled. There we go.
Punishment wheel literally said double and give it to the next person.
I am gonna move you on Twitch because Valhalla's kind of making you. It's making you hard to see. I feel like.
Damn.
It's okay. I'll move you back when it's a different game. Just probably because it's so dark and your color scheme kind of matches like the vibe a little.
True.
Because it's cyber, but not exactly punk.
Yeah.
I have a pretty decent ass for a skinny person. Cope. I say cope.
Cope and see.
Proof or it didn't happen.
Oh, before I forget, because I was at work, so I was finishing closing up the store, so I couldn't comment this. I had an epiphany while you were giving Waltz, were you reading Waltz's tarot reading?
Uh-huh.
And I had a realization, because I've gotten a reading from all three of your decks.
Uh-huh.
And I think I've noticed a pattern. So the mythology deck, the things that it discussed with that reading was circumstance, things I'd find myself in and how to navigate it.
Mm-hmm.
Steampunk focused on interpersonal relationships, people I know or people I'm going to meet, and how to navigate those.
Yeah.
And then Cats basically said, check yourself before you wreck yourself, and said, hey,
they
guess
tend
what?
to.
Now you got to focus on introspection.
Yeah, they tend to do that a lot.
So I was there because I'm sure you've given more readings than you care to count.
Oh, yeah.
Did you notice a pattern like that with the different decks, or am I drawing conclusions?
Cats have always been the most, y'all talking about tarot? Yes. I have 3 tarot decks I typically use, but cats have always been the most, expressive, but about a self journey. I don't use steampunk often. Steampunk is a little bit more convoluted typically. So they're a bit more general, but I would say it's still true for the myth as well. The myth is very situational. But yeah, I typically tend to talk about cats because talk with the cats because those give the best read. Rora! Fuck, dude. Okay, fine. But yes, I do tarot readings on when people redeem it on Twitch because I don't know, they've helped me, they've helped my friends, and they're still helping now. So why not? I'm not a professional, so I don't make people pay for them. I always say I'm the star. I have 2 actually. I have 2 that I say. I am Strength and the Sun. That's what I say about myself. Because I get Strength quite a lot. And the Sun is pretty often as well. The Sun. Thank you. I don't
know enough about all the cards to have any conclusions drawn from that.
very star and cosmic themed. I would say Styx, just from the vibe you have, you are the death card. Because you're constantly, it's a peaceful, inevitable change that you're constantly going through. So, death card's very soothing, in my opinion.
Yeah. There are only two certainties in life, death and taxes.
And Samsung if you're in Korea.
That's true.
But I was, somebody gave me a tarot reading myself, because I don't tend to give myself ones unless I'm really in a bind. But someone gave me a tarot reading about my love life, and I got a really good one. So I'm like, I know the person I will end up with is going to be my person, for sure. And I will make sure of that. It's not just like, oh, I believe in the cards. It's like, okay, so that is an appropriate goal I should set for myself.
Right.
Because I don't want to fucking settle.
Nor should you.
Yeah. But yes, I do readings. I know Dusky sometimes does cartomancy, which is with a deck of regular cards. I tried that, and I never could really get in that. It was really confusing for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you want
to... Let that apply to the rest of you, chat. Never settle.
Never settle.
Never settle.
I want to have a tarot deck, but I only got the suit deck. So you only got the minor arcana, not the major. Well, each minor arcana tells a different story. Cups are of an emotional journey. Wands are the passionate journey. Hold on, TikTok is being a bitch, not the people, the app. Hold on.
As is tradition.
Yep, every day. Okay. Swords are a story of, it could be success or it could be like a critical success or a critical failure. You either roll a nat 1 or a nat 20.
Yes.
Because a sword's double-edged for a reason, so you gotta be careful. And then pentacles are about monetary, physical things. And you want to know the funniest story I've gotten about a pentacles card? So typically, if you ask a yes or no question and you get an ace upright, it means yes. The only exception is kind of like the ace of swords. That one's like, yes, but be very careful. So my friend, my best friend was just like, this is a little TMI, she was like, God, I really just need to have sex with somebody. Hold on.
I mean, fair.
And because she typically is in relationships, and she doesn't have sex, like, often. But when she does, it's with a person in a relationship that they've been in a relationship for at least, like, 6 months. So she knows what she's doing. And so she had been single for quite a while. And me and one of my other friends are like, you need to get a sex toy. And she was just like, I'm not getting a sex toy. And so I was like, okay, I have my mini 1-inch tarot deck right now. I'm going to shake it like a roll of dice, and you're going to pick a random card. She got the Ace of Pentacles, which is the ace of monetary possessions.
Well,
and
that's as good a sign as any.
So that it was a yes of physical things. And I was just like, we gotta go to Walmart now, dude.
That's as good a sign as any.
Styx, do you need this? I'm sorry. I can't even finish that sentence.
Brother.
I can't
What I do in my private time is my business.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll talk about this off stream then.
It's never going to be a discussion. Like I said, it's my business.
You're no fun.
I don't talk about other people's private times. I don't talk about my private times. I don't need to know.
Well, you don't talk about well, it's weird to talk about other people's.
Yeah.
Other than when it's really funny. I had to tell that story. That was so funny.
That was very entertaining.
Okay. Anything else? I'm sipping the tea. Absolutely. We love. We're telling gossip right now.
I'll back to the topic of never settling, because my wonderful friend Kame has she's talked about it openly on her stream. Before she met her current husband, she was in a relationship. When she first went into college, they ended up going to different schools, and the previous partner cheated on her.
Boo!
So
She's so sexy.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
So of course she ended the relationship and was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care about relationships anymore. I'm done. I'm just gonna do my shit and my shit only.
Exactly.
And she did that for a while. And that's when she ended up meeting her current husband, War Bunny. And they got along really well. It doesn't surprise me. He's a very magnetic person, and it's very easy to get along with him.
Styx
She's
would
also very
be gay for that man.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's great. Just, honestly, so is she. And they're like, they had their personalities meshed really well. They went on a couple dates, and she was saying that she's like, hey, if we're gonna keep doing this, I don't want something casual. I do want something more serious and committed. And he was sitting there, he's like, oh, thank God, I didn't want to be the one to say it and then have it be awkward afterwards. So they ended up getting very serious and ended up in a committed relationship, or were together for a while. And the way that he proposed was so like off the cuff, because they had talked about marriage before.
Yes, give me the tea.
And oh no, it was great because they were sitting there talking, and he was scrolling through things on his phone, and you know, she started, you know, like, again, they like the topic of marriage had like been very briefly touched upon. They saw like a commercial for engagement rings, and his response to it after, and it was, I've already started looking at rings. I've already started ring shopping. And she's like, I'm sorry, what?
Yes. Yes. We love love.
So offhandedly and so casually. I'm like, okay. She's like, she's like, okay. She's like, I knew he was the one. She's like, you know what? We'll go out. We'll pick one out together. Because
yes, that's the right thing to do.
And the other reason why it clicked, because he asked her what her ring size was, and she sat there. She's like, I don't know. Why do you want to know? He's like, because I'm shopping for engagement rings. And she's like, brother.
And that just reminds me of the trend that's just like, hey, I'm gonna ask you to be my Valentine on Valentine's Day, and it's just like, what? It's like, I'm gonna ask you to be my Valentine. Did you just hear what you said? What did I say?
Yes, and?
No. They said, what did I say? And it's just like, you asked me to be your Valentine, basically. And then the first person was like, oh shit, I did. Okay.
Yeah, and then they went out and picked out an engagement ring.
And
discovered that she had little baby hands.
Oh. Isn't Kame like 4'11"?
She is 5 foot on the dot.
Oh.
And her ring size was, if I recall, she said it was 3.5.
Oh my god!
Tiny hands. And I
think I wear a 9.
Yeah, I started mercilessly making fun of it.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting there, I even said, I'm like, so when you guys hold hands, does this hand like completely engulf yours? And she's like, I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to confirm or deny. All right, tarot reading.
Tarot reading.
We love love, but tarot reading. All right.
Yeah.
You got the Sword King, the King of Swords in reverse. Your ability to detach has gone too far. Wow, who does that remind me of? There's a danger of being cruel or thoughtless in your words and even in your actions. This energy will return to hurt you if you don't temper your mental keenness with some emotional softness. Being a tyrant is not the same as being a leader. Wow, who got that exact same card a couple days ago? I wonder.
We're not going to talk about that.
Me. Okay. All right. And then you got the Lover's card. Give yourself to love in whatever form it is offered. Perhaps it is your person, Thank you for the follow. The one who makes your heart beat, or perhaps it is something else that you dearly love and wish to give yourself to wholeheartedly. A life change, a project, a group, or a friendship. Know that you will be met with an outpouring of love and that you will be in a safe space to open to your dreams. That's a really good one. The Lover's card on this deck is super sweet. All right, then you got the wheel. Everybody's getting the Wheel of Fortune, which it pisses me. I get so mad when I get the Wheel of Fortune. I'm like, so you're telling me nothing. Because it's just like, whoops, things are, you don't know, but you got to be prepared. But you got it in reverse.
Brother, I was already aware of that.
When I first applied for a VTuber company, and it's just like, you got the Wheel of Fortune, you can't do anything now, and I'm like, great, so that means no. But yeah, you got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, so you're feeling this Wheel of Fate spin more violently. You gotta be extra prepared, and you will be in a new place soon. Will it be better or worse? That entirely depends. However, your next card, it might be an indicator of what it is. So you got the Six of Swords, which the Five of Swords and the Seven of Swords often means a type of betrayal. Seven of Swords, it's kind of like a more outward betrayal. Five of Swords is like a very behind the scenes, but both can also be interpreted behind the scenes. Seven's just more apparent and kind of bigger. But this one, you got Six of Swords upright. There's no disgrace in leaving a bad situation. Don't let a false idea about needing to complete what you started keep you from cutting your losses. Sometimes things look attractive at the start, but evolve to become untenable. Those whose opinions matter to you most will understand and support you. And then, and then you got a 10 of Fire, 10 of Wands. That's the 9, 10 of Wands. When things are this volatile, you must wait for them to cool down. Who just raided? Oh my god.
Moby, are you directing raids here again?
Moby, I'm doing a tarot reading. What the fuck, man? I'm busy. I can't do my... Fuck, man. Bro, can you help me? Although this is your reading. In the meantime, look to the causes of the chaos. Did you take on too much? Are you burnt out from multitasking? Rethink your strategy for the next time so your skills and energy won't be wasted. And then you got the 10 of Pentacles. A lot of 10s. 10s means completion of such volatile things. Like the 10 of Swords is you went through hell and back, but at least it's over. The 10 of Fire is you left a trail of burning in your wake. Why would you do that? 10 of Water is like time to sleep. Everything's great. Then you got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Having a special spot is one thing, but refusing to ever leave that spot is something else. If you only feel safe in an environment that is familiar to you, you miss out on the chance to experience new pleasures and comforts, perhaps surpassing those you already know. There is nothing to fear, your support system is strong, and you will always be able to find your way home again. So I am getting a feeling that your home isn't exactly your physical home. It is the people around you. Ah, yes, this is my... No, it is not your villain arc, no. Not the villain arc. And then your last card is 9 of Fire upright. Thank you for being here. My name's Deveprian Answers. You guys can call me Dev. I am a glasswing butterfly fairy that's from the middle of the woods. I don't know how I got here. I'm currently playing Valhalla, but somebody redeemed a tarot reading, so I'm trying to do that really quickly, and yay. You have all the skills, energy, and willpower to achieve your goal. You have mastered your passions and are able to channel them into creative manifestations. Your actions can now benefit all who are within your circle of influence. Alright, so you will need to end up leaving a situation eventually. That is the only way I feel like you can escape this wheel of fate that you've been thrown around. I have a history of doing this kind of thing. Moby, you do. But in the end, you will have the creative capabilities and the passionate capabilities to do what you want to do. Alright, we're playing Valhalla is a bartending game. We are being a bartender, listening to people's stories, and Styx is the little plushy cyborg in my lap right now. He doesn't like my smooches, but I give it to him anyway sometimes. Don't tell him I do that, though. He doesn't like him.
I'm fully aware you do it. You cannot hide it from me.
It's not like I really do. You're like, I'm all-knowing, and I'm like, I literally told you yesterday. What if I end up like that too? If I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? By the way, what's the minor arcana? The minor arcana, the major arcana is like the Fool, which is 0 all the way to 21, which is the Whirl. The minor arcana are the Ace to the King of... They're the suits. The Ace to the King of Wands, Cups, Swords, and Pentacles. And each of them tells their own minor story. They give more details in a reading, while the main points are provided by the major arcana, typically. If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine. Think? Pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? The 7 of Diamonds. So you're the 7 of Swords, which is betrayal. It's kind of self-serving. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about betrayal as, it could mean that you often get betrayed and you are in situations where self-servingness is what gets people further, depending on, like, if it is a job. Hold on. I got a follow from Pack of the Void, so I will follow back. I am the 7. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are you betray other people, but it just means you're in an environment that's incredibly self-serving, and the only people that benefit are those that are incredibly self-serving as well. So maybe, my opinion, whenever I see the 7 of Swords in a reading, I immediately get tense, so unfortunately I'm like, ugh. Maybe that's just not the best environment for you, dude, and it's okay. The tea I can spill from the betrayals I had, my god, I can talk for days. Yikes. That's not... I hope for better for you, so I hope for a more stable life. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey. Am I lying? No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. Fuck, me too. Will I find a good woman? Will I find a good... Well, women are already good in my books. To be completely fair. Men are just... I mean, have you seen the fucker in the little plushy fuck in my lap? He was rotten to the core since when I met him. He's changed. No, he hasn't. He's the same.
I was to say, you did not know me when I was actually fucking rotten.
I did not. I'm glad I met you though, right when I did.
Yeah.
He's not glad for the same thing, I can tell. It's like dealing with another little sibling, I feel like, for you.
Brother, I am the middle of 7 children. I have I have dealt with siblings of all kinds.
I know, and I feel like me to you is little sibling behavior.
Most of you fuckers are little sibling behavior.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting a bunch of cats. The fact that she texted you yesterday and was like, "Dev's bullying me," I'm like, what? She told me after she got a response from you, and I was like, I am not doing anything. I can't.
Yeah, I sit there, I'm like, Dev's bullying me. The fuck? How?
Exactly. And then she just laughed and was just like, "Stick says stop," and I was just like, what?
I did not say stop.
I know, she lied. I know, she said, no, he didn't.
Absolutely fucking that is. Don't put words in my mouth.
Sadly, one of the persons...
Shut the fuck up.
That's why I didn't say anything. Sadly, one of the persons involved is someone I care a lot of, so I cannot get away from them in the situation that made me the Seven of Swords. Oof. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better for you. It's also so strange that people are like, "Hey, I need a tarot reading." Wow, this is really accurate. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just pulled a bunch of cards. I don't know.
Look, man, I don't fucking decide this shit. It just happens.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm like, I know all, it would be culturally disgusting. First of all, arrogant as fuck. I am not opening up anything to that attention. But people are like, "Hey, your cards seem to know what they're talking about." I'm like, yeah, they do. I don't know why. Another drink.
I mean, I subscribe to the old philosophy that of course, I learned from the army.
Mm-hmm.
Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is a pattern.
And this has become a pattern.
Very much has.
Yeah, there's some readings where, like, the way I know that, because it happens when you get readings too close together, the cards just don't make sense anymore. Because, like, after, I can tell. Typically, I can be like, "Hey, like, is there a, like, paternal, maternal person in your life that's causing problems?" And, like, 90% of the time, if it's not a mom, it's like a grandma or a sister. It's somebody older, at least, or something like that. And then, so whenever I get random cards, I'm just like, okay, no, you're not getting a reading. I'm sorry, they said no.
Yeah, that's why I've waited so long in between each individual reading.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I'm like, no, I don't need a reading right now, and the cards would reflect that.
Yeah. Something cold with alcohol. What has the most amount of alcohol and is on the rocks? That one's pretty nice. One's blended. That one's just aged and mixed. Hold on, I have to focus now.
Lock the fuck in,
yeah. Aged and mixed. Okay. Nope. Sunshine Cloud would be good. I think Sunshine Cloud has the most alcohol because it would be 6 amounts. Okay. The only time I can tell I made the right choice, and it's just pure agony. Yeah, the last person that I was talking to, I don't know if, like, Nova, if it's, like, more in a romantic sense, but the last person I was actively talking to, I stopped talking to them because they were being a little shit. But I could tell it was from, like, fear, but it's not my responsibility to work with that. It's their responsibility to fix it and grow the fuck up. But it was really difficult. A lot, again, I have said this before, a lot of the best parts of life are either the hardest or the most joyous. They bring the most joy or they bring the most suffering. And it may not seem like the best, but it will become some of the best parts of your life. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and bloonded. I have a history of doing this kind of thing. What? Oh, wait, that's when Moby still said the thing. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. Have you ever drinking alcohol sticks?
I did once.
Mm-hmm.
I had a shot with my brother-in-law on his birthday.
Just one?
Because he asked me to. Yeah, just one.
What was it?
It was whiskey. I had a shot of whiskey on his birthday.
It
was the one thing. It was the one thing he actually asked for his birthday. Because he's like, I know you don't drink, but this would mean a lot to me. I'm like, you know what? Since it would mean that much to you, sure, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
And he has not asked me to drink with him since.
Absolutely.
So he's like, I asked once. I would not presume to get it a second time.
Mm-hmm.
As your decision. He will occasionally, like, jokingly offer me a drink. Like, he'll go and, like, grab himself a drink that he fully intends on drinking and look at me like, hey, you want one? And, like hold it out towards me. I just kind of look at the drink and then look at him, like, with a raised eyebrow, and he's in there and just shit-eating grin as he opens it and drinks it himself.
Okay, oh my god, it would be the best prank ever if you and, like, one other person, like, it would be like an open cup rather than like a closed can, but an open cup cocktail or whatever. And like the other person switched it, and he was like, "Hey, you want this?" And you just took it and chugged it. That would be so good.
I could 100% convince my sister to be on board with that. She would 100% be down for.
Please, if you ever do that, let me know. Please.
She would 100% be down. She would find it hilarious.
He would be like, "Wait, no!" I have a feeling.
He'd be like, "Wait, what are you doing? What?" And it's there's like, what?
You told me to drink it. You offered it. I feel like he would be like, "Oh my god, no!"
He would be so confused.
Honestly,
like, wait, what?
Oh my! If that happened to me, I would be like, "I'm so sorry. No, please, just throw up right now, please. You can't drink it." Oh, Mega Christmas is coming home. Okay, I do need $8,000 in my account after this day.
I need $8,000 in my account IRL.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the most horrible thing to find out as a 7 of diamonds is doing betrayal. By the way, I had no idea about the meaning of 7 of diamonds. Well, it could be different for cartomancy, but the suits still align because spades is... let me make sure. I'm gonna make sure.
And before you start saying shit that might be not true.
Equivalent tarot. Ah, okay. Well, that's AI. I don't trust that. Hold on.
Dude, I actually just had a moment that really pissed me off earlier. So I was going through listening to, like, on Spotify, the Discover Weekly, and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'll discover a new song. And I heard one song, like, it started off sounding really good. I'm like, okay, I could get behind this. And then as the song progressed, it started to sound more and more weird. Like, there was, because normally like, a singer can do quite a bit on a single breath if they, have really good breath control.
Mm-hmm.
There was no like natural pausing between lyrics.
Ew.
Like it was just constantly going. I sat there, I'm like, this sounds wrong, and I look up the artist.
Can you send it to me?
I completely fucking I think I blocked it on Spotify, but yeah, he.
That's fine.
Like he was an actual songwriter, but instead of getting like actual artists to sing it, he put it through AI. And I'm like, dude, you were this fucking close. Like you had all the right pieces, and you still chose to use AI.
It's gross.
It was very gross, and I was very disappointed. Because it very much had like the potential to be a really good song. It just, the moment it started sounding off, I'm just like, this isn't right. This ain't right. Something isn't adding up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And sure enough, I was right. It wasn't adding up.
Okay. It's not telling me exactly it. I don't want your AI overview. I don't trust it.
Yeah. The fact that so many corporations now are just like, we're just gonna push AI down your throat, and I'm like, brother, nobody wants it. Like that should be your sign.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it.
Well, again, I'm just hoping the AI industry bubble will pop sooner rather than later. Thank you for the hydrate.
I even had a conversation with a guy earlier because there's one guy who's a regular at my work, one of our regular customers, and he works in software engineering. And he's in there. He's like, there are some times where yes, I will use AI for specific tasks. Like he's like, I have to curate it to do a specific task.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, that's where it has its uses. If you try and make it do everything, it starts to fall apart. Like you have to babysit AI to make it work right. Mm-hmm. And so I'm like, I'm like, yeah, that's about the point. It's like the idea of, and I've explained to people like similar to like hardware, like in terms of like, hardware suppliers, like, yeah, like a tool like any company that makes tools, they make really high quality hammers. Suddenly their investors decide that hammers are their highest profiting tool. Therefore, you can only make hammers. Hammers can't do everything. Like, what if I need to screw something in? I need a screwdriver. And you used to make really good screwdrivers. Well, now you only make hammers. And if you only make hammers, every problem starts to look like a nail.
Yep. All right.
That's what they're doing with AI.
So I was wrong. The heart is cups, which I was right about. The spade is the sword. The diamond is pentacles, which is pentacles, and wands are clubs. So I was wrong. 7 of diamonds which is 7 of pentacles. I will read what my assistant book says. So I was wrong. I apologize.
How dare?
I'm sorry.
How dare you be incorrect? So rude.
It's, be patient before taking action, because it will be worth it. That's what the 7 is. 7 of Pentacles is. Excuse me. Which is diamonds. So, I apologize. Though the betrayal on both sides did happen. Maybe I was just supposed to tell you, okay? Maybe I'm just so psychic. My third eye is just fucking enormous. It's so big. Why are your eyes closed? I'm forever tired.
Dang.
Alright, you need to schedule session 1, by the way. I'm too excited.
you've said this.
I know. I forgot that I actually said this. I was just like, wait, I didn't say this yesterday. I said this actually today.
Yeah. And I told you, at this point, the only person who hasn't sent me, like, their character's, like, concrete moral line is Rora. But
Rora! Get to it!
We're kind of...
Rora's morals are, huh?
Rora's kind of put it in a very... Rora, do you not remember the one question I posed for you to think about your character?
I didn't know we actually had to, like, send it to you. I just thought we had to think about it, and you... But that makes more sense.
Yeah. Brother, I opened session 0 with it.
Well, yes, but I had already thought so much about it, and... So I thought it was an understood thing between what we already discussed, but it wasn't. That was more details of other things. Rora, you have to... What is your morals? Stick, say it. I don't remember.
So, the one thing I opened session 0 with, one thing I wanted everyone to think about on their character, is what is the one non-negotiable moral line your character will not cross?
And you have to type it out and send it.
Yeah. Yeah, what is their non-negotiable... It would take an extreme circumstance for me to question whether or not I would hold to this.
Oh, the B word.
Bitches. What?
The other B word.
What? Not even us saying
a badass?
Elaborates.
The only other L word, the only other B word I think is just the word breast, and it's on my fucking screen right now. I'm like, breast? Titties?
The B word that's like the R word.
The R one?
Shit, I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
Oh, go to bed.
Then mention it. Just message it to me in 5 hours. Worry about it later. Go to bed.
Go away. Okay. Between swords and pentacles, something that's true on me. Oof. Yeah. You're on one side of the spectrum. I'm more of a wand person, I feel like. Very passionate person. Rather than, like, I feel like I have emotions, but I feel like I'm super passionate. I'm more passionate than... I don't know.
I like to think
Sticks
that I'm
likes
a logical
guns.
person, and then I do something that's like super emotionally reactive, and I realize I'm not as much of a logic person as I thought I was.
Yeah. I am on the spectrum. Me too. It's called autism. From a spicy chicken. Yeah. Sticks also is undiagnosed on the spectrum because I made him take the RADS-R test and he went, uh-oh, and got a high score.
It wasn't just a high score, it was higher than my friends.
It was higher than me.
Higher than multiple friends who have official diagnosis. Like, I have friends who are like, oh yeah, like, I've been officially diagnosed, so why the fuck did you score higher than me?
I think it's just because they're more well-adjusted than you are. He's not denying it.
Can I deny it?
I don't know.
Is there any winning in that argument?
I mean, you could deny it, but that doesn't mean you'd win.
I'll say, is there any winning in that argument?
I'm psychotic, so yeah, I'm bound not to be like everyone else. Oh my god. Moby said
crazy.
Stinks, oh my god, you got the highest fucking score on autism. Congratulations, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I stay winning.
I say winning. You never lose. Your virginity was never truly lost. Oh my god, you are a chosen. You know the Smosh thing, the chosen?
I feel like I should.
You need to look up Smosh chosen clips. Session 1? What the Rora, what the fuck?
Picks ranking high on the leaderboard like you would a game in the arcade. That's crazy, Moby.
And maybe that's why the light came back in his eyes. He finally won something again.
I think there's light in my eyes. You're making a lot of assumptions here, my guy.
Yeah, well, you're laughing a lot more around me and my friends, I have to say. I feel like it's pretty close to maybe like a little spark, maybe. You have your TED Talks, you know.
Oh, I regularly have TED Talks. That was even before I started hanging out with you guys. I just have TED Talks.
Exactly, but you're comfortable enough to have TED Talks with us.
That is fair. That is a fair comparison.
You want red pasta? What is a TED... Whoa, what is a TED Talk? Hold on,
Do I have to give an example?
No, hold on, wait. Are you a non-US citizen?
I can't have light in my eyes. They're blue. That's crazy, Mobius.
It's okay, I'll lick them and then you'll have something glowing. Moby's like, huh?
That's,
Exactly! I clocked it! Huh? Nova.
An interesting conclusion.
Nova, are you a non-US citizen? Do you live outside of the United States?
I would be surprised if the answer is no.
Okay, so they do live in the US. Are you a young person? Don't specify your age. Just, are you young? And you don't know what a TED Talk is? Really? Alright, go do your thing, Six. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Do your thing.
Which topic am I having a TED Talk on? I can go on several.
Talk about the different planes of existence in D&D.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, there's a very, very long... hang on. Let's see.
Let him get prepared. He has to prepare. Give him like 5 minutes.
Or did not understand. They're asking a different question. Okay.
But like, yeah, no, the sun is hell on my eyes. I need to either get prescription sunglasses or something to put on my eyes. Dude, I just don't go outside. I have blue eyes too. I don't leave my house. I'm so confused. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let him prepare. Hold on. But yeah, TED Talk is TED. There's an official YouTube page where it's called a TED Talk. And basically they're like 10 to 20 minute videos talking about a specific topic with an expert in that field. So whenever we say Styx likes to do his little TED Talks, he likes to go on hour-long rants, which we love, first of all. I love talking about D&D because I'm curious. He's a nerd, and we are too. But the official TED Talks are more informative for educational purposes. So if you're ever wondering about something, it's like a more personal lecture from a professional. Core memory unlock, I wore sunglasses so often as a kid, my family started calling me Hollywood. Hell yeah. So basically what I do to my poor bestie when I yap for hours. In the slang term, yes. In the official term, it's just a video.
Yeah, but anyway, going over the different planes of existence in D&D. Okay, so there are several. So there is the material planes. The prime material plane is where most things exist. It's where most humanoids live, etc., etc. There are other material planes, but they are essentially just basically the basic comparison I can make them is alternate realities, more or less. But yeah, basically the material plane is somewhere where gods cannot reside for too long, and extraplanar entities like demons and stuff can't survive. There are the upper planes, which are occupied by mostly good aligned gods. The most popular one is Mount Celestia, which is where you'll usually see angels and other celestials and those types of deities. There are a few other upper planes. I don't remember some of their names. There are the outer planes, which occupy spaces where it's normally things that are considered beyond humanoid comprehension. The astral sea is usually the while they are like the border between, the astral sea is the border between planes, it also is more closely connected to the outer planes, such as things like the Far Realm. Limbo is an outer plane.
The Sea of Celestia is this?
No, Celestia is the upper planes.
Oh.
So it's where all the good line gods are. The outer planes are things that like beholders and stuff come from.
What are beholders?
Realm, which is beholders are a different type of monster. I'll go into beholders at another raid. They're a very old D&D monster that have been around since first edition.
Oh, okay.
You will likely not encounter one, just because they are a bitch to fight.
Same with like a Tarask as well, other than like down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will probably not get to a level where Tarask is a reasonable challenge.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that's the outer planes, which is usually stuff that's like beyond normal comprehension. It's usually not associated with the divine in any way. But it is very much associated with more esoteric ideas, things that the average person will not
breathe, Styx, damn.
Sorry, I was burping.
It's fine. I was just like, breathe, please, dude.
Then there are the lower planes. These are places where the evil deities reside. The most notable of the lower planes is the Nine Hells, the Shadowfell,
Abyss,
and the Abyss. The Shadowfell was in official D&D. It's also in this setting as well. Was created by Shar. In the official D&D lore, Shar has since abandoned the Shadowfell and created another realm for herself. I forget what it's called, but it's basically just a void of nothingness where she's the only thing in there. But that's where the Shadowfell comes into play. It's usually associated with very dark energy. Most things that end up in the Shadowfell are usually corrupted by it in some way. Undead are very common in the Shadowfell because somebody fell in, and of course nothing really survives for long in the Shadowfell. But if they die in there, they get corrupted and brought back, usually as some form of undead. Zombies are pretty common, but a lot of times souls are trapped there, and you start getting like the more spiritual undead, like
the river
shadows,
Styx.
wraiths,
Sorry.
and things. The river Styx actually leads into the hells.
Oh.
Yeah, the river Styx does exist.
Maybe
It leads
this
into
one.
the Nine Hells.
I'll age me.
Yeah, it was originally supposed to lead into the Fugue Plane, which is a very unique one of the outer planes. That is where the souls of those who do not devote themselves to any of the gods go. It's essentially purgatory. So if you devote yourself to any of the existing gods of D&D, your soul goes to their plane of existence when you die. If you don't fully devote yourself to any one god, you go to the Fugue Plane, which is basically purgatory. It's not really torture, it's not really hell, it's just where your soul exists after.
So it's just like Earth epilogue?
Pretty much.
Okay, well, that could only go so well.
Yeah, it's not like you're being tortured, but you're not like living in luxury either. You just kind of exist. And you're in a very ethereal form because it's literally just your soul there. You don't get like a body or anything.
What is it the same with Fae? Or do they have their own afterlife?
Fae are very interesting for pretty much any of like the extraplanar entities such as Fae, fiends, and undead. Fae are very weird because they don't follow the traditional rule of entities that live outside of the prime material plane, because the Feywild is considered another material plane. It's not like a higher or lower plane, upper or lower planes. It's not an outer plane. It is another material plane. It exists parallel to the prime material plane. So most other extraplanar entities cannot truly die unless they are in their home plane. Like, you cannot fully permanently kill a demon unless you kill it in the abyss. You cannot permanently kill a devil unless you kill it in the Nine Hells. You cannot permanently kill an angel unless you kill it in the celestial plane, etc., etc. Fae don't follow that rule. As long as any plane that they are on, they can die. So they don't follow that rule. However, when Fae die, their souls are returned to the Feywild. Basically, the Fae live in almost a constant cycle of reincarnation. If you kill a Fae, basically their soul goes back to the Feywild and sits around until a new body becomes available, and then they get reincarnated. It is pretty much unheard of for Fae to ever regain memories of their past life. So Fae will pretty much, So while they are reincarnated, they do not gain memories of their past lives. So they do not know where the original soul came from.
That might be an
Yeah.
I'm thinking about a certain thing now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I might spoil myself if I think too hard.
Don't think too hard about it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what happens with Fae. And that's specifically because of how the magic of the Feywild works. For the most part, with every other material plane, when something dies, their soul goes to whatever plane they're bound for. Fae are the weird exception. Just because Fae are weird in general.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's called autism.
I would not be surprised if the majority of Fae are somewhere on the spectrum.
Well, I mean, back in the olden days, when people went into the forest and came out and, were neurodivergent, they were just like, they were Fae touched.
Yeah, or they were replaced with a changeling by the Fae.
What?
Etc.
Who said that? I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, anyway. So that's kind of how the different planes of existence work. They have a lot of very interesting interactions. The hardest part is like you have the different lower planes. Basically for the most part, depending on where the planes exist, they have different paths that they can go. The only one that has like a path to every other plane of existence is the prime material plane. So where most mortals are, there is a pathway for them to go to any of the other planes of existence. for like the Abyss, which is the lowest of the lower planes, they have, if they want to go to any other plane, something from the Abyss first has to go through the 9 hells, and then through the hells into the prime material plane to then go anywhere else. Oh, that was a very loud crack in my neck.
That was your neck?
That was my neck.
Can you not die, please?
I'm trying not to, trust me. There are some entities cannot go into other planes, like something from the lower planes, such as a devil or a demon cannot go to the upper planes. Basically, their souls will burn up. However, things from the upper planes can go to the lower planes. Prime example, but they eventually are corrupted by it. Prime example being the current archdevil of the Archduke of Avernus, Zariel. She was originally an angel, specifically a Solar, which is one of the most powerful angels, and there are a limited number of them.
Ooh.
So she gave up her position as a Solar because she became corrupted by the Hells. She specifically went down to the Hells with a bunch of her companions to help turn the tide of the Blood War.
Sorry.
War between.
I need to say something.
What's that?
I don't think any non-spectrum person will have as much fun as someone on the spectrum is with this. Go ahead, sorry.
You're not wrong. But Zariel went to the Hells specifically because she felt the devils weren't doing enough to end the Blood War. She did not fully understand that the Blood War is never ending.
Yeah.
But she went down there, and slowly but surely, one by one, her companions were killed off. And she eventually was consumed by her rage and fully gave into it and just started slaughtering demons left and right. Ended up gathering a bunch of devils under her command who followed her specifically because she was so passionate about killing demons. And it eventually caught the attention of Asmodeus, who is the god of the 9 hells. He is the archdevil among archdevils.
Yeah.
And he was impressed by her to where he demoted the previous Archduke of Avernus, Bel, who was...
Oh, that sounds bad.
He demoted him and then gave Zariel his position. They begrudgingly work together.
Yeah.
She does not like Bel specifically because the reason she even went to the Hells is she felt like he wasn't doing enough. Because Bel was much more conservative with his strategy.
Yeah.
He understood there was no beating the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
The Abyss is infinite layers. You can try to empty the Abyss. It will not work. There are infinite layers to it. So he was very conservative with his strategy, basically minimize losses, minimize ground loss, and hold them back. That was his strategy. Zariel is much more aggressive. If there are any breaches, she goes on the offensive. She has very heavy losses, which is why most devils are now a lot more aggressive with trying to secure contracts and other deals, because that causes souls to come to Avernus that are then cycled into becoming new devils and creates more soldiers for the Blood War. Zariel is very rapidly draining resources in the Hells, but Asmodeus is sitting there, is like, I like your gumption.
I like your gusto, kid.
It's like, I like the cut of your jib.
Ew.
You have a certain je ne sais quoi.
You sound so old, man.
I should sound old. I am old. Moving on.
You're just like, I like your style, champ.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ew.
But yeah, Bel is very begrudging, but he is the second highest ranking devil in Avernus. He is literally second only to Zariel. He is her prime lieutenant, even though she does not like it. I'm ignoring Mobius.
Okay.
Moby, you could eat shit and die.
No, Moby will never die.
Moving on. But yes, so that's how the politics in the 9 hells are very, very interesting and very complex. Like one archdevil who was completely booted out because he tried to betray Asmodeus to take his seat, which Asmodeus found entertaining at first and then annoying. So he kicked him out of the hells, gave his seat to one of his daughters, and basically now every time that Archdevil tries to go back into the hells, his form is reverted to that of an imp, which is one of the weakest forms of devil. So it's something that's like, hey, guess what? You're demoted back to the point where you are the weakest being, but only if he's in the hells. Anywhere else he goes, he is in his true form at the same power level as an archdevil.
Yeah.
But if he tries to go back to retake his seat, he is permanently stuck as an imp.
Which doesn't really work for a lot of the other people, because you said as soon as you leave your home plane of existence, you decrease in power.
Yes. Typically speaking. So he keeps the form and is much stronger than any devils in any other plane of existence. But he's not at his full strength. So basically, Asmodeus reduced him to a state where he can never be at his full strength again.
We get to see Jill! Oh my god! Sorry.
And this guy is aware of it, and he is not happy about it. And to be fair, skill issue.
What? Damn. A non-existent character skill issue.
Bro had every opportunity, and he let somebody. It wasn't even like it was the advisor to another archdevil in another circle of the 9 hells. And this motherfucker, he has a position equivalent to an archdevil simply because
what just glitched?
His archduke, he basically convinced him into a point of paranoia to where the archduke, who actually rules over the lair of the hells he's in, has fully locked himself inside a fortress and will not allow anyone else inside. And so because of that, this guy now has indirect control because he's acting as the steward. It's like, oh, my lord is not taking any visitors at this time. I am his voice. I am the only person he trusts.
I kiss him on the lips every night.
He 100% looks like a twink and probably does. When I say he's a twink, he's a literal twink. It is very much what he would do. But that's besides the point. So he is but he also is the one who convinced this other archdevil, hey, because at the time he was physically the strongest. He had the greatest physical prowess to himself. He had the greatest magical prowess. He was like the strongest of the archdevil. And he's like, Asmodeus doesn't do anything. Why is he in control? Why is he the one in charge? And basically gassed this guy up to where he thought, you know what? Why is he in charge? I'm going to go give him a piece of my mind. And Asmodeus basically said, ha, 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 get fucked.
No.
Asmodeus is also a very interesting guy because he has an avatar, like a projection image that he shows himself as, which is a humanoid form of being described as an otherworldly attractive figure. To where he is considered would be considered conventionally attractive, but there is an otherworldly nature around him to where his appearance is kind of uncanny in a way. That's not his true form. His true form is a giant fucking serpent. Like, think Jormungandr and triple the size.
Oh.
That is Asmodeus' true form.
Why are all you fuckers so tall? Nova said that they're 6 feet tall, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm 5'6".
That's fucking massive, Jesus. But yeah, Asmodeus' body actually encompasses the entirety of the 9 hells.
Oh, so quite literally the world serpent, yeah.
Yes, but he projects himself as a slightly taller than average humanoid form. Just to he is literally one of the most deceptive and conniving figures in the entire multiverse. Yeah. But here's the thing with
Who's
him,
more
is he-
conniving and deceitful than he is?
Shar.
Okay.
That's entirely her thing, is darkness and secrets.
Okay.
That's her entire portfolio. The difference between them is Shar wants the universe to return to nothing.
Yeah.
She wants it all to return to the void, etc., etc. Asmodeus fully believes that all of existence would benefit from him ruling. He fully believes that if he were in control of all of existence, the entire multiverse would prosper.
And what would he do with the entire multiverse?
That's the thing, is he never specifies.
Okay, well, that's terrifying.
Yeah. But he fully believes that it would be for the benefit of everyone else, that he would be in charge. What that actually means, nobody knows. But he believes it. He is one of the few gods, one of the few evil gods that fully believes that if they were in charge, things would be better. Most of the other evil online gods believe that if they were in charge, they would intentionally make everything worse because they live for the drama.
Live for
Like
the tea.
under Lulth, if Lulth was in control of everything, it would be constant backstabs, deception, like the world would be chaos if she was in charge. Because she thrives off of it. Shar just wants to destroy everything. Thunderstone wants to destroy everything. Asmodeus actually wants to rule it because he's one of the few gods, one of the few evil gods that isn't chaotic in nature. Most of the evil gods are chaotic.
So basically death just for the tea? Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, take a drink.
Yeah, hydrate or die straight. And you're not allowed to die straight, okay? You're too interesting.
You can say that all you want. That
I
doesn't
will.
change anything.
I will, because I'm right most of the time. I will.
But, so there's a few lawful deities. Even, like, another one of the evil deities who actually resides in the hells, which is Tiamat, because she has a very begrudging alliance with Asmodeus. Tiamat is chaotic. To be fair, there's out of all of the chromatic dragons, because there are 5 variants of chromatic dragons, only 2 of them are lawful, which is blue dragons and green dragons, for very different reasons. Blue dragons are
lightning.
They are lightning, but out of every other kind of dragon, they are often described as like scientists and researchers. Like that's their thing, is they are constantly researching other things that they find interesting, be it biology, be it magic, be it really anything. Green dragons are like the politicians. They like to sneak their way into human courts, control things from the shadows. They are conniving, they are planning, and that's how they gain their hordes. It is almost never through direct taking of something, but convincing people to give them things by making it seem like they're on their side, which is almost never the case, but they fully believe it. They're very, very interesting in that case. And they are the outliers among chromatic dragons. But yeah, even Tiamat is very chaotic, mostly because her belief, if she were in control of everything, is chromatic dragons would rule all of existence, taking what they want from whomever they want.
Greedy little bastards.
As long as they paid homage to her.
Yep.
Because she is the strongest of the chromatic dragons, which is true. But yeah, that's what she fully believes. So the evil gods they're very interesting with their different perspectives, and the fact that Asmodeus is the only one who would actually want to rule all of existence and in his mind benefit all of existence as an evil god is a very interesting perspective that I feel like they don't explore enough, because if anytime that there's any official sources on the hells, it specifically talks about Avernus, and I'm like, there are 8 other hells. Come on. Give us some more Asmodeus. I know that Zariel's cool and all, but come on.
All right, we're talking about the other planes of existence.
Anyway, yeah.
We had a TED Talk in a TED Talk.
Yes, we did. For the different planes of existence, but yeah, each of the planes of existence have very interesting, like, different connections to them and how they operate. And in some cases, with some creatures, they have overlapping existences. Like there is one such creature, which is the succubus. The succubus simply, and actually the incubus by extension as well, they both exist in all of the lower planes, which means you can find them both in the abyss, you can find them in the 9 hells, and you can find them in the Shadowfell. They exist in all 3. And
they just be walking. They be trotting across them.
Yeah, and nobody really knows which they originally came from. They don't even know which they originally came from.
Can you play a succubus, or is that just?
Not officially, no.
Okay.
Yeah. So they exist all over. There's another one which is technically it only exists in the lower planes through very, very twisted means, which is the nightmare. The nightmare is a corrupted, fiendish horse. The way a nightmare is born is you cut the wings off of a Pegasus.
Oh.
So you take a Pegasus, you cut off its wings, and it is corrupted into a nightmare.
Okay, what does this have to do with the different planes?
The things that has to do with the different planes is because, like the succubus, they exist everywhere in the lower planes.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason they know which they originate from is because, well, in order for a nightmare to exist, a Pegasus has to be corrupted, and Pegasus Pegasus are celestials, which they exist in the specifically in the upper planes.
I like the blue-eyed, wood-haired, entertaining man. I'm getting entertained.
Hell yeah.
He's a streamer too. PCS underscore sticks on Twitch. He does not stream on TikTok, but he does stream on Twitch.
I do not stream on TikTok.
That's where I met him, and for the first month of knowing him, I said "come" as the intro message every time.
And I
I'm
always
iconic.
have to look over and try to
God damn it,
deal
Dev.
with it in auto mod every time.
God damn it, Dev was the first thing he said to me every day. It was great.
Yeah, and then this is another really interesting one. Is another creature that is counted as a celestial.
Ooh.
Is the unicorn. Unicorns are counted as celestials. Unicorns are not native to the upper planes.
Oh, okay.
They are native to the Feywild.
So are there unicorns in the Feywild?
Yes. Unicorns do exist in the Feywild.
I want a unicorn! I'm just kidding.
Well, that's the other thing too, is unicorns are one of the few creatures where alignment actually, that's one of the few reasons that alignment actually matters. Because normally in 5th edition, alignment doesn't mean shit. It's just kind of a flavor text.
Yep.
Because there are ways to ride a unicorn, but there are 2 criteria. 1, this unicorn has to trust you. And 2, you have to be good aligned. If your alignment does not say good, the unicorn will not let you ride it.
What if you're like in between like a good and neutral?
It's good or nothing. Which is also, so nightmares are also intelligent, much like unicorns.
It has a seizure. Please, no, I don't want to kill a unicorn.
Yeah, and with the nightmare, it will allow non-evil creatures to ride it. However, if a non-evil creature rides a nightmare, there is a chance that that nightmare will just teleport with them to the hells.
Wow.
Or one of the lower planes. Basically saying, I'm going back to the lower planes, you're coming with me. And that is a chance that can happen if you are not evil and you try to ride a nightmare. It's great. But yeah, there's all sorts of different creatures that do very frequently move between the different planes of existence. Imagine getting kelpied into hell. It's true. Yeah, unicorns are a very interesting case because they are celestials. They were created by the upper planes, but they're not native to the upper planes. They specifically exist in the Feywild. So so basically killing a unicorn will just result in the unicorn dying. Because while they are celestials, they are native to one of the material planes.
What's my alignment? I can't remember because I did in between neutral, good, and neutral or something like that.
Let me double check.
Wait, but I have a weakness to like animals, so I don't know if that counts.
Check.
I had to add that because
you put neutral good.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like I would be neutral good for like animals.
Yeah.
But not for like anything else.
So was considered like what's often referred to as the neutral cross, which is like neutral good, true neutral, neutral evil, lawful neutral, and chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
They are the full embodiment of whatever end of the spectrum they fall on. Like a neutral good character will always do the right thing. They'll follow the rules if they make sense and are the right thing to do. If following the rules is not the right thing to do, they're going to break the rules. Basically, they will do whatever it takes to do the most good. Neutral evil is, of the three evil alignments, the most evil, because they will do whatever it takes for them to get ahead. If that means following the rules and abusing the systems, they'll do that. If that means completely backstabbing everyone around them, they'll do that. They will do whatever it takes for them to get ahead. Chaotic neutral is the full embodiment of being chaotic, prioritizing personal freedom above everything else, prioritizing the right to make your choices and say fuck the rules at all costs. They are 100% the purest anarchists. They won't do anything that is intentionally harmful to others, but they aren't going to do anything that is intentionally beneficial either. And then you have lawful neutral, which is one of my favorite alignments to play, go figure, where they very much have a strict code of honor or a strict identity in tradition and rules. And they're like, these systems exist for a reason. Order is important. Order matters. Whether or not it's good or evil is not a matter of is out of the question. That doesn't matter. Does it benefit structure? Does it benefit keeping things in order and keeping things organized? So I play a lot of characters. I've played a lot of characters that have been lawful neutral. For a one shot, I played a character who was lawful evil. That was
I know that one.
That's small. Yeah.
Okay.
But...
yeah. Again, I feel like just for animals, my character would be neutral good, but then people just true neutral.
It's a lot more complicated too.
Yeah. I'm trying not to just be like I'm good because I want a unicorn, but that's not. I can't. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. It's one of those things of like you really like.
It would have to be up to your interpretation of whether or not it would work at the time, depending on the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
because Styx is our
like,
DM.
Yeah. Like alignments. It's like I said, whenever I make a character, I don't think about their alignment first.
No.
My first thought is their personality, right?
Yeah.
Like I think about their personality, what makes them tick, what are their beliefs, what establishes them as a person. And then from there I go, okay, what alignment best fits that? And that's how I decide their alignment. It's never the alignment first, it's what do Hang on. Oh, that was something else. Anyway, sorry, I'm playing a game at the same time while having this TED Talk.
Yep.
But yeah, so, and it's also part of that is also because alignment is vestigial. It is from older editions where it really mattered.
Yeah.
Like, in the early editions of D&D, like when dwarves first became playable races or paladins first became a class, dwarves were always lawful good. If you were playing as a dwarf, you had to be lawful good.
Oh.
That was your one option. You had no other options. For paladins, you had to be lawful good. You had no other options. If your alignment changed, you lost access to your paladin abilities. It was very much a thing of your alignment mattered. It doesn't really matter that much anymore.
Yeah, allows for more story freedom.
Yeah. Which I'm very happy that they made that change. But
Planes of Existence, go.
Planes of Existence. What else is there to talk about with the Planes of Existence?
Did you talk about the astral plane? Elemental planes?
The elemental planes are also very interesting. So the elemental planes are weird.
Whoa, no way.
Well, they exist outside of the normal rules of the Planes of Existence.
Is there an ethereal plane? That's one of the first planes he talked about.
Yeah,
right?
That's the fugue plane.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
It's the closest I have to the material to an.
They asked, so I wanted to address it before he got too caught up in the elemental planes.
So the elemental planes are very, very weird in terms of how they work. So in the elemental planes, they sit outside of normal rules. They're not one of the outer planes. They're not one of the. They're technically one of the material planes because they are parallel to the prime material plane. But you can never truly kill the entities from there.
Yeah.
Like the elementals, you can never truly kill them. Even if you kill them in their home plane, they will eventually reform there.
Will they reform with their memories or like?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
And the one exception is there are some humanoid races that reside in the elemental planes. One such being the Aarakocra, which are bird people. They normally reside in the elemental plane of wind or of air. They can die. They can be killed. But they exist. Their home plane is not the prime material plane.
There's not an elemental plane of crystal. There's fire, water, earth, and air.
Yes.
There's probably crystal areas for sure. Maybe between like fire and earth. Maybe there's crystals, but
yeah, they're very interesting with how the different planes work, specifically the elemental planes. All the other planes of existence are pretty straightforward. The elemental planes are just the ones that kind of break the normal rules of how the planes of existence work.
Also known as Feywild 2.0.
Yeah, Feywild 2.0. Feywild's weird.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
What?
Yeah. Who would have thought?
I wouldn't. I never
would have considered it. Doesn't make sense.
Damn, I definitely am not playing a Fey in this upcoming campaign. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
I'm definitely not a fairy right now.
Yeah.
I forgot that I was my VTuber model for a second.
Yeah, Dev, a fairy, could have fooled me.
Gun against the back of my head. Who am I? Old Yeller style, end it all.
Damn, you're telling me I'm not allowed to die? Rude.
Okay, well, you wanted it. I don't want it. I'm just being a dumbass.
Damn.
That's the
Rude.
difference.
Anyway, yeah, the different planes of existence, like, there's general rules, and then you have some planes that just outright break those rules. And you're kind of stuck wondering, like, okay, what makes them so different? Why do they get to break the rules, but not every plane does? Yeah, and there are some that are just so weird to the point where you wonder if there's really any rules to it at all, like the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
The Astral Sea follows no rules of any plane of existence. Anything that is in the Astral Sea
What about
is
gravity?
functionally doesn't obey gravity either.
Oh.
The Astral Sea is one of the few is a really weird plane of existence because there is two ways to move. Like, you can use your normal movement speed in the Astral Sea, but there's also a very unique rule with the Astral Sea. Is all creatures within the Astral Sea have a flying speed equal to 3 times their intelligence score. So whatever your intelligence score is, multiply it by 3, and you have a
Buns is done. Buns is done for.
Yeah, so you have a flying speed equal to that in the Astral Sea. So all things can fly in the Astral Sea. Yeah, it's a very, very weird plane of existence that doesn't really follow any of the normal rules.
The home realm of neurodivergent? That's just the Feywild. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's literally the Feywild. Everyone in the Feywild is 100% neurospicy. There is
got that
no
good crisp.
question about it.
The texture of good crunch.
It's true.
It's true. You know that very crunchy leaf? That's an autistic person.
Yes. But that's besides the point.
That's besides the point.
But yeah, so the Astral Sea is very, very weird. And on top of having that, like, everything having that fly speed, everything in the Astral Sea is functionally immortal. If you are not killed, you cannot die. You do not age, you do not require food, you do not require water, you do not require sleep, you do not require air.
Can you sleep,
simply exist. You can, it's just not required.
Bruh, I would take such a good fucking nap there. That would be such a good place to nap.
Yeah, it's very weird with how it works. And nobody really understands how it works. There are a few groups that do reside within the Astral Sea. There's the Astral Elves, which have an empire in there.
Yep.
Illithids, mind flayers, normally exist within the Astral Sea. It used to be their empire. At some point in history, nobody knows for sure. But it's where it existed at one point. And then you have...
My power didn't go off in the game. Yay.
Yeah, specifically the Githyanki that also reside within the Astral Sea. The Githzerai, which is the other subrace of the Gith, reside in the plane Limbo, which is also very, very weird. But that's where a lot of them exist in these. But yeah, there's a few different groups that have settlements and existence in the Astral Sea. And just fight constantly because for whatever reason, they for whatever reason want control of it. The Astral Elves just want it because they want control. The Illithids want to regain their empire. The Githyanki really just want to fuck over the the Illithids. They just really fucking hate mind flayers.
Well, a lot of people fucking hate mind flayers. Are you kidding me? So if you go to the astral plane, there are the Astral Elves, the Lithids, and the third one. And that's it?
The Githyanki. Those are the 3 primary ones. Other races will pass through the Astral Sea. They don't reside within it. They don't stay in it. There are other creatures that stay in the astral seas, one of them specifically being astral dreadnoughts. You do not want to encounter one.
Okay.
So astral dreadnoughts are one of the few things in the astral sea that feel a desire to consume anything. They do not have any intelligence. Their intelligence would be the equivalent of the average horse.
Astral dreadnoughts. Okay.
They are giant monstrosities. They don't actually feel hungry. It's just a compulsion to devour whatever it is. And the inside of their stomach is its own pocket plane of existence, of which your only way of escaping is having the ability to teleport between planes of existence.
So you can get out of that pocket of existence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm using my nog.
Yeah, they're the astral dreadnought is a very dangerous creature to encounter. There aren't very many of them. There are only a few. And you cannot permanently kill one.
Yeah.
If you kill one, its body will slowly fade away and then slowly rebuild itself.
With all of its memories.
Yes.
It's just a horse thing.
It's just really, really fucking dumb, and its memories are basically, where did it go to get a good meal?
True. Fair enough. Hey, that's what I'm like, you know? Can't say I'm much different.
Yeah, it's...
Is there any particular monster that I should be aware of? Or like a book that you're basing it off of? Because I don't want to spoil myself, but I would like to read up, and I know you're like, you'll be fine, but I'm like, I can't sticks. I need to know.
There isn't like...
Maybe read more just about the Feywild in general.
Yeah.
Okay.
There isn't like any one particular...
Is there a Feywild from a book specifically that you're gonna use, or?
There's a lot of books that are coming to Feywild.
I know, but is there one that you're like, I'm using this the most? Like, this is gonna be on the test.
Honestly, not particularly, no.
Okay, I just don't want to read the wrong thing, especially about the Feywild.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot that covers in the Feywild to the point where there's also a lot that I don't fully know.
Monmon's here.
Hi, Monmon.
He's using a long tongue emoji and then my emoji emote.
Of course he is, because why wouldn't he?
I thought I'd have more apps in this game. Because I can customize my room.
Yeah, the Feywild is in general just a very diverse plane of existence. Can I go back to using your emotes? Why? You use my emotes nefariously.
He uses emotes in general nefariously.
I never trust him with emotes.
I just don't care. The only one that really bothers me the most, in my opinion, is the really booby one that, and I'm just like, I can't look at that. I feel dirty looking at that.
Yeah.
I feel like that one, Monmon. Yep. Thank you, Monmon. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's
Oh my god. That is 2,000 in-game dollars. I want to know everything about the Feywild. I might do a Feywild research stream. Why not?
Especially the fact that there's different courts. So the prime ones are the Seelie and Unseelie.
Because they're like, when I looked into it, I'm so sorry for interrupting again. When I looked into it, there was like the Dawn Court, the Dusk Court, the Summer, the Fall, Winter Court. Well, obviously there is the Winter Court, the one that you're using. And I was just like, Stiggs, I don't know which ones we're using.
technically all of them exist. Just the two largest ones are Seelie and Unseelie.
Can you be in multiple courts?
Technically, yes, but at the same time, it's very heavily frowned upon. You can be in one court and have very close ties to another court. Like the Dawn Court in general has very close tie to the Seelie, just because they tend to have very similar goals and similar ideals. Whereas same with the Dusk Court is a lot closer to the Unseelie because they have similar goals and ideals. The Winter Court says fuck you all and sticks to themselves.
Yep.
For autumn, there's one for autumn, spring, and summer as well. Spring and summer in particularly is like the party group. They try to get along with everybody.
Yep.
Just because they're the life of the party.
Okay.
Spring court is... Spring and autumn are like the two ends of renewal. The spring court is essentially coming back from winter. It is life returning. That's what their whole thing is. So they try to get along with as many groups as possible, but at the same time, they tend to stick to themselves anyway. Autumn is the opposite end of that spectrum of that same cycle of renewal of that is the point where things are slowly dying, giving way to winter so that they can be later reborn in spring. So a lot of different courts do have different interactions, but a lot of them tend to try and stick to themselves. Just because the Feywild is very fractured, and then there's a lot of Archfey that.
Oh my God! It's China.
Outside of all, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
China was whole
Medieval China.
again, then
it broke again. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so there's a lot of Archfey then. It's just the Spring Court's the most famous, most powerful Archfey typically.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Fey that would be classified as Archfey.
Interesting.
Yeah. They just very often have their own different agendas and ideals.
Also, question. I have the courtier background, right?
Correct.
Would people be able to recognize me in the mortal realm at all? Like, because I doubt they have, like, many dealings with Fae in the material plane, but they would have a little, I'm assuming, because mortals are allowed in the material plane under some circumstances.
Yes and no. You may have someone who, like, may have seen one of the forms you take, because that's the thing with changelings is you can only take the form of something you've seen.
I was talking about me in general. I forgot I was a changeling. If like any Fae court, would they be able to recognize the Fae court participants, like the especially famous ones?
If they have participated in Fae courts, they may have a chance of recognizing you, or at least recognizing one of the forms you've taken.
Yeah, I'd probably be in my normal form, because I feel like not doing that as a changeling would be like, ew, you know? But I'm just like wondering how familiar they would be, like the material plane would be with Fae existence.
They would know of Fae. Most people in the material plane don't interact with them.
Okay, cool.
Or at least they try to keep their interactions limited because of how fickle they can be.
I'm just wondering, because I'm like, I don't know if I can. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I eat go eat right now? I was just wondering, because like, what can I use to my advantage in the mortal plane? And again, we went over this not much, but I was just like, is there something like a saying I could use and people would be like, oh, that's a Fae? And I don't know, like something that royalty, because I was thinking about this, I'm like, could there be like a discreet saying that royalty would be like, oh, that's a Fae?
Not necessarily a discreet saying, but a distinctive way of speaking. Fae tend to speak in very roundabout ways, and almost to the point of where most Fae seem to be constantly talking in riddles.
Okay, I'm gonna need to look into that then.
Yeah. So and on top of that, it's also the fact that part of what the courtier background does for you is you're able to figure out where authority really lies and who has what station and how they move. Even if you're not familiar with what the actual ranks are, you can piece together from context clues a lot faster. Okay, who's actually in control here? Who's actually in charge? Who has the authority and the power and the influence? And you can figure out how best to gain access to them. Okay. And like I said, you've also, because of, even being brought into the material plane, you've pretty quickly figured out what they value, and you're able to use that to your advantage. Like the idea of material wealth, money, lands, things like that. You've very quickly figured out that mortals value that.
Okay.
Whereas for you, that doesn't have much value.
Yeah.
It's a tool. It's useful.
Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of like physical things, like physical sensations. Sex may come up as like a trade-off, and I feel like that would be something I'm knowledgeable about because I would be old enough, obviously.
Correct.
I'm knowledgeable about it and was taught about it because that seems like a thing that is valuable to the Fae court.
In some ways, yes, depending on which Fae you're dealing with. But yeah, they different Fae also hold different things in value, and it's very, very random what they actually value. Like, it's very hard to tell where their priorities would lie.
Yeah, and like the thing that I also asked you about, where it's just like, him being bored would be a bad thing, right? And you're like, oh yeah. I'm like, cool. Because my character would be like, yeah, he was bored once. It didn't end up well for a couple people.
Well, that's also just in general with a lot of, particularly Archfey and Fae in general. Fae being bored doesn't play well for anyone else who isn't Fae.
Yeah, but I feel like, again, a lot of them are the type of people to find entertainment, to be able to access entertainment easily. And him being the way he is, if he's not able to access entertainment, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Because the others, like, would be entertained by just, like, a change of environment. And so that's what, like, I feel like he would be the easiest to find entertainment, but it's the most volatile, you know? It can be like, oh, this is cool. I don't like it anymore. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, it would very quickly turn south for a lot of people.
I'm not thinking of, like, my character having sexual trauma, but I'm thinking of my character having witnessed something like that. And, like, my character would be called, be like, hey, can you play music while I torture this guy? And it's just like, oh, sure.
I guess.
And, like, if because I was thinking about it, like, for just some instance, be like, oh, I was a ward of a powerful noble. It's like, oh, how was he? I can't complain.
A thing.
I can't complain, I guess. You know?
You'd be like, well, I probably could, but what good would it do me?
Yeah. And I'm just like, among other people's because I feel like, again, my backstory is probably not the most traumatic. Because, again, it's just more like trust nobody type of thing for an extended period of time and be aware of manipulation. I feel like there's gonna be someone with a tragic backstory, you know? There always is. And so I'm just like, I can't really complain. I mean, look at that character over there. They're barely holding it together. I'm fine. Dev, you're really into this? Nice. Shut up. It's like, he had fun. Yeah.
He had fun. You didn't want him to, but he did.
Yeah. He was just like, God, I'm bored. Do you want to participate? I'm like, I'll just play my instrument. I'm good.
Do you want to participate? Not really, no.
No, I have an suspicion that it's just like, if you don't participate, you better play some good fucking music. And it's just like, all right. I will. Thank you.
You got it, boss.
You got it, sir. So, just stuff like that. I freaked out for a second because I was like, wait, Monmon's in the campaign. No, he was not in the campaign. He was just there waiting for Session 0 to start. And then he skedaddled.
Monmon is not in the campaign.
Can Monmon just be a regular archfey that I come across?
Monmon's already been decided. He is
Oh, he's in the campaign, just not playing.
Yes.
Okay.
If anyone takes any levels in Warlock, they can take Monmon as a patron.
Yeah, but what if nobody does that?
Then skill issue on their part.
No, skill issue on Monmon, because Monmon won't be there.
I also told Daphne that I was making an NPC based on her, so there's an NPC in the campaign based off of Daphne.
The duck.
Yes.
A duck. A duck. Sticks, you better point it out. Please point it out. It'll be an injustice to be like, oh, it's just a random duck, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just like, you just passed Daphne. I'm like, no, please.
If you guys encounter the NPC Daphne's based off of, you will know.
Okay. Your smile will be a little brighter. You will start giggling a little bit, and I'll be like, that's her. I knew it.
Yeah, you will know. Yeah, I made one based off of her and her boyfriend. They are both in there.
Is Kame in there? Is Kame in there?
She will be. There will be an NPC based off of all of my friends. I only gave Daphne the choice of deciding what she was, though. Everyone else will get what they get, and they will not throw a fit.
Well, again, Kame being the world turtle, would that be a dragonborn equivalent?
There are dragon turtles.
Oh!
That is a creature type.
Kame! I'm coming!
They're very interesting creatures because out of all of the dragon gods, none of them know where they came from. They just happen to come into existence.
Like humans.
Like nobody knows where dragon turtles came from. They're just here now.
Alright, I'm reaching 8 hours, so I'm gonna end stream. TED
That
Talk
sounds
over.
Like a wonderful idea.
TED Talk
I'm just
over, but
watching.
we will have TED Talk time another time. More TED Talk later.
There will always be TED Talk time, trust.
Yeah. I know you're having fun, but I needs eeps. I haven't eeps well in the last, 3 days. Well, I'm ending TikTok first. Nova, just, you follow, right? Just come back. Sticks comes after his stream or after his shift at work, and I'm usually up by that time, unless I'm just like I pass out. So Six is just like, oh my god, friend online, time to autism. So I'm here. But
yeah,
yes.
I have plenty of times with that. Even if I'm not here, every so often I'll have a moment of just tism talk. It's let's go.
Yeah.
Like one time where I was in my own stream and Kame's husband came in chat and I posed the question to him of finding out that he and I are both not only Warhammer nerds but Star Wars nerds, and I'm like, who would win in a fight, a Jedi or a Space Marine? And he went immediately all in on the topic, and I'm like, oh hell yeah,
I found you.
It was in that moment I also told Kame I was gonna steal her husband, and she was ready to fight me.
I mean, yeah, I would be ready to fight you too if that was the case.
She's like, no, I'm ready to fight. And I'm like, listen, I know you're his caretaker and all, but I can 100% fill that role. Like, I understand he's a disabled veteran and all, but
Beautiful.
let me
beautiful.
take care of you, BB. Let me take care of you, BB girl. I got you.
Baby girl. That's the first time I've heard you say that one. I've been blessed.
It is reserved for choice moments.
It's reserved for choice moments. Okay, I'm ending TikTok stream first. Goodbye,
Alright, bye,
TikTok.
TikTok.
Nova, we will see you another time. Goodbye.
We will see you next time.
Goodbye. Beautiful. I made 62 cents that stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's 62 cents you did not have before.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, TikTok. Leave my... Thank you. Alright. 2.automodded. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in the cuck chair. That's what he said.
Who's in the cuck chair? What?
Mon.
Mon, if you're in the cuck chair, you put yourself there. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh, absolutely.
That's kind
Maiden
of
list.
on you.
Maiden list. Gettest in thou cuckest chair. That's how it goes, yeah?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It is so still.
Oh my god. Me playing music. I'm in the cuck chair.
I will. I very frequently tell Daphne I'm gonna put her in the chair anytime I bring up her boyfriend. I'm like, I'm putting you in the chair. I hope you know this. She's like, no, stop it.
No, please.
And then he plays into it, and it's great.
There's a lot of art streamers today. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I still remember one of my favorite. I still don't even remember all the context behind it. I just remember in a call with Daphne and her boyfriend at the same time, and I don't know why I was gassing him up so hard, but I was. And she said that was like, he's not gonna fuck you, bro. And this man, without missing a beat, says, I can be convinced.
It doesn't take much.
He's like, I could be convinced. And I heard her, she's like, hang on. I heard her get up from her desk, stomp into the other room to yell at him. Everyone else in the VC was dying of laughter. I was like, this is perfect.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Okay, so there's 2 people streaming Limbus Company.
Yes. Limbus. I want you to know, I don't know when it happened, but even now my YouTube recommended is full of like Limbus Company memes. Specifically memes.
And you don't get... I do need to schedule the next the VA stream.
Why are you stealing other people's lovers? Because it's funny.
Okay, hold on. I'm listening.
Blame Dev. I will blame Dev. I always blame Dev. It's Dev's fault
Everybody
in general.
blames me. I'm not doing nothing.
It's your fault.
Nope.
Fix the home record. Listen, I joke about it. I would never, without consent.
Okay.
We're gonna. Some people are into that type of thing, and if they're into it, and to be fair, I probably would still say no. But if they're into it, that's their thing. I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum.
We're going to raid Pestano 2 YT. They're playing Limbus for their birthday.
Oh. Interesting birthday.
I think he's a dragon. He is a dragon, I think. So, everybody, have a nice day, night, evening, night, wherever you are. Get good food, get good sleep, get enough water, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Deuces.